All right, mic's hot. Let's go ahead and lower the volume to this smidge. Oh, I was already on lower volume. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, something's in my throat. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream. We are properly back with some more Pokemon Odyssey. Last time we pretty much took care of the 6th Kappa as well as pretty much the 7th Kappa. We're not 100% done with it, but I anticipate there is not much left to do. But in any case, we are going to get started right away because there's a lot to do, I imagine. Let me go ahead and pause the deal here and get things set up. Hope you guys are having a good day while I'm getting this ready. This week has just been an absolute mess, if I'm being perfectly frank with you. But not necessarily mean that in a bad sense. I just mean that there was just a lot going on. There's just lots of I need to clean up. I did not anticipate I'd be having to communicate this much with an HOA president, despite the fact that I don't live in an HOA. I just work in one. Okay, so let's go ahead. Odyssey. There we go. Let's switch to the Odyssey. And we need to seriously decrease the volume. There we go. Hello, Mozzie. Oh. A couple things we need to do. We need to turn off the video capture device. Get that off. Let's see. I got a lot of windows to manage. Hello, Thomas. Thomas, how are you doing? All right, we need to Alt-Enter. There we go. Oh, right. One other thing. Sorry. It's been a few days. A lot of things have had to be plugged and unplugged. I've been working hard for the past 3 days. Is it 3 days? Yeah, 3 days. On episode 30 of the Heart Gold Let's Play. Episode 27 just released today, but I needed to kind of work ahead a little bit, especially with episode 30 because episode 30 takes a long time. I'm noticing something as we kind of go into this. I'm noticing that, I don't know if you guys can tell, the like Abyssal version of Nyx is in the background. I am not sure if she's been there the whole time. I know that as we've been kind of going through the game here, you know, Nyx has been, you know, the Abyssal Nyx has been a little bit more involved in things here and there, but I haven't really seen this much. I don't think, like, has she been in the menu the whole time? I want to say she has, but it's like if there's a dynamic aspect to this menu, that's genuinely impressive. That really is. But enough stalling here. Let's get back to work because we have a lot to do and only several hours to do it. So I assume that I do need to go back. I'm healed, so I think we just need to head out. I anticipate we're going to encounter a big battle coming up. We got a lot of people coming into the TikTok stream. Really appreciate you guys coming in. As you can see, Nightbot is doing its due diligence. I encourage you all to follow me on the various platforms. First place that I recommend, Twitch. Okay, now then. Is this? Yeah, no, this is where I need to go. Guess we have a whole other segment of Centrum to do. Yep, we do. Let's see. Okay, so we can only reasonably go left based on the functionality of the puzzles here. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, there are no obstructions here. TM50. What is TM50? So slow. There's no efficient way to go through all the TMs. Overheat. Alright. What's up, Aaron's song? Nope. And not error on the side of Kasha, but that's alright. I did what I had to do on that particular end anyway, so we're good here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay. So just get right aligned with the switch and you should be fine. Alright, we can go straight across to here. Alright, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're good here. Hello, Dr. Dad Kitty. Interesting. Nothing here at the immediate moment, but that's alright. Okay, pretty sure this will take us here. Welcome Tiana, welcome APP92 or app92. Okay, so that takes us back to where we were previously. Hello, John K. Welcome to the stream. I hear Scizor. And said we get regional Ninetales. Alright, let's do Earth Power. Ole. Nope. Uber Dance just too good. Alright. Nothing here yet. More wild Pokemon can potentially encounter. I'm checking all the blank spaces because you never know where there might be a hidden item. Well, no hidden items, but Gliscor. Alright, what about Dragon Pulse? You can take that. What's up, Caleb? X-Scizor? I have 65 Ultra Balls. Might as well use them. Yeah, it's got the wave transition. It treats it as if you were going on water. Alright, come on. 1, 2. Nope. You can do that all you want, but it's not gonna work. Nope. Nope. Not gonna work. But we do need to deal with this quickly because the more Gliscor sets up, the more dangerous it's gonna be. Of course. To the surprise of May I Ask Who? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. All right. Based on the last person that's entered the TikTok stream, we're gonna make the nickname of this Gliscor Doodoo. So thank you, Doodoo, for joining the stream. You will be forever immortalized in this Gliscor. All right, PP Max. Very useful. Okay. Go ahead, heal up Uber Dan. And let's see what else. Go ahead and heal up Uber Dan just a bit more. All right. Press on ahead now. Actually, while it's on my mind, I'm going to use my my Eevee editor just a bit more. Give Uber Dan a little bit more offensive power, and then more social attack, more in its defenses, and speed as well. Okay. Still nothing. But at the very least, we got here, so now we can make another shortcut. And I'm getting back will be a little easier. In fact, while it's on my mind, I'm going to go back, heal up, and buy some more items. No sense in not doing it. I have time. There we go. Okay, and let's buy some more Medicas. Buy some more nectars as well. All right. Oh man, no serious sound when you hear the AC turning on. Okay. Next up is this segment. Whoop. Let's try to stay here for a hot minute, shall we? Okay, I believe this is where the plot be happening. Rocky, I know you're feeling, but we need to wait for the ritual to be completed. Ma stiamo a scherza? Kitt needs me now, adesso. Not supposed to just sit here like a statue? No way, not happening. What exactly do you think you're gonna do? Throw yourself headfirst into the nest of those monsters, all on your own? We will get her back, I swear it. No matter what it takes. Got more of the squad here. We got a full, like a proper squad here. Alright, girls, got it? If some shitty punk shows up, we give him a proper beating. You betcha, sugar. Those villains don't stand a chance against our strength. Yay. Woohoo. Who's talking to you, huh? I said girls, not annoying nerd. Aw. I'm with you, buddy. You know, Mr. Renak, your paper on Linth region's ecosystem was incredibly helpful for my research. Thanks to your work, I managed to develop crops that can thrive even in the harshest climates. I'm glad to hear that, but please don't call me mister. Why not? I just wanted to show respect to someone older than me. That's exactly the point. Wait a minute. Aren't you in the prime of your 30s? Yes, I am. Thanks for reminding me of that, Lixon. You're welcome. Maybe one day I'll understand. I'm not even in my 30s and I understand. Oh boy. Ramon, don't you think Ethan deserves some answers? How much longer are you planning to keep him in the dark? For as long as I deem necessary. Knowing the truth won't do anything to help our cause. The truth about what, Father? This is something that doesn't concern you, son. It's better if you stay out of it. Oh, dude, my dude's here. Stop dodging me already! I'm done with your lies! Who is Kitt, really? And what did you do to her? Don't speak that name! You don't know what you're getting into. Yarr! Something tells me we ain't exactly where we're supposed to be. Oh, don't tell me. You had no problem giving me this medallion and assigning me this ridiculous mission. But now you're refusing to talk about Kitt? Fine. You know what? Either you tell me everything you know, or I'll let this medallion fall into the abyss. Now choose. Zeus! Stay out of this, Zeus. You impudent! Thank you, Olympia. Father, you have 5 seconds to give me an answer. 5, 4. Ethan, don't! Step away from the edge, now! 3, 2. Ethan, obey your king! This is an order! 1. Enough! So be it. You shall have the truth. Darius, commence the ritual. As you wish. Nyx, come here. Yes, Father. Take your place before me. Is this spot alright? That's perfect. You've taken the potion, right? Nah, drop left. You drank it all. No worries. You have my thanks, Gertrude. And one more thing. Thank you for waiting for the right moment to step in. I couldn't let the matter between Ethan and his father remain unsettled. Oh, don't worry about it. It was the least I could do. And seriously, thanks a ton for the intel on mana. That stuff is pure gold for my research. Hold on, Tick. You may tell me this was all planned? You actually wanted a little lad to hear every word? Shut your mouth, you overgrown ape. Keep it down or they'll hear you. Ah, my bad. Or me bad. Well, let's get the ritual started. You two, don't go near Nyx for any reason, understand? Don't worry, I've got it covered. I'll keep Brody's dumb impulses in check. Damn. Just so harsh. I see. Nyx, place the Abyssal shard in front of you. Now, stay right where you are and follow my instructions carefully. The potion has awakened your Abyssal blood. All that's left is for you to remember how to shapeshift. Picture your body as a conduit of pure energy. Hold the image of your other self firmly in your mind and shape your life force to mirror it. Easier said than done. Suddenly, a familiar feeling floods Nyx's mind, like a memory clawing its way back to the surface. This is it. I've got it. Impressive, Nyx. Even after all these years, your body still remembers how it's done. Now leave the rest to me. Yes, Father. Oh, they're using that ritual. Okay. I like it. Father, who exactly is Kitt? And what does being a Nephilim even mean? I deserve to know. I need to know! I once told you I had a brother. Do you remember? Of course I remember. You said he died in the Great War way before I was even born. But what does that have to do with... I lied. My brother didn't die in the war. I was the one who killed him. You what? Why? My brother made a grave mistake, one that endangered us all. I thought he had died in the war, but he came back to the city years later, together with an Abyssal woman. An Abyssal woman? And you did nothing but... It wasn't just a mistake. His presence, her presence, meant the end of everything. He wanted the city to accept them, to welcome her. But an Abyssal is a threat, always. So you exiled him? You forced him out of his own home? His family? It was the only thing I could do. I had to choose between keeping our city safe and losing everything. And you just let him go. You heard that in the new chapter of the JKJ Suko manga, it was revealed that Yuji is Suguna in disguise. No, I'm not really into Jujutsu Kaisen. Not that I don't like it, I just am not actively watching or reading that. Sorry to say. So, you didn't even try to help him? I did what had to be done. As much as I loved him, it was for the protection of the city. I had no choice. I thought that would be the end of it. But years later, I discovered something that changed everything. My brother and that Abyssal woman, they had a child together. A Nephilim. This would make Kitt my cousin? What happened after that? I had to lock them away. For good. I had them imprisoned in a crypt on an island far from there. But before we could finish securing them, Kitt escaped. We searched high and low, but she vanished into the shadows and we never saw her again. That explains why Kitt hates you. But why... Why is a Nephilim such a threat to both sides? A Nephilim is born of both worlds, yet their spirit belongs to neither. That alone is unsettling to many. But the real danger lies in what they can do. Someone like her possesses an inner force unlike any we've seen. Her spiritual energy isn't divided, it's amplified. That's why she can interact with both ancient relics, Yggdrasil's medallion, and the Abyssal shard. No one else can do that. And it's the reason Kitt was hunted, and why she had to disappear. But that's horrible. She wasn't a threat, Father. She could have been the proof we needed. The proof that our people and the Abyssals didn't have to keep living in fear and hatred. Ethan. No, don't try to justify it. You destroyed the one person who could have ended the war. I did what I thought was right to preserve peace. Do you ever wonder if there could have been another way? One that didn't involve pain, exile, or death? I do, but I still don't know the answer. It's easy to say what should have been done when you're looking back, when you're not the one making the choice in the moment. But if things had been different, if people had just tried to understand, maybe. But fear is a way of drowning reason. Unfortunately, Kitt was born before I ever forged an alliance with the Yggdrasil. Had it happened later, after trust had begun to form between our peoples, things might have turned out very differently. The Abyssal Shard is resonating with my will. At last, everything is falling into place. Father, I meant to ask you this earlier, but how does the Abyssal Shard actually work? The Abyssal Shard is a wish-granting relic. As long as it's fueled by enough life energy, it can grant any desire your heart dares to voice. And what exactly do you plan on using it for? Well, I figured it was the perfect time to give you a gift. I swear, if it's just a Master Ball, I'm going to be very annoyed. Abyssal Shard. Heed my wish and channel my energy. Transfer the Abyssal Eye to Princess Nyx and bestow upon her the power it holds. Nyx, how do you feel? Oh yeah, his sprite's different. What? What just happened? Nyx? Is that you? What is this feeling? I feel so powerful. I could climb a mountain with my bare hands. It's the power granted by the Abyssal Eye. It's yours now. Make sure you use it wisely. I swear it, Father. Apologies for the wait. The ritual took longer than expected, but we're finally ready to move forward. Our next goal is the end of the 8th stratum. It's going to be a tough journey, but I have full confidence in our abilities. Brody, go tell the others we're ready to move out. Make sure they're all prepared. Hello, decavs. Yeah, decavs. Aye, aye, Captain. Darius, I've done my part. From here on out, it's all in your hands. You can count on us, so stay behind to protect Etria. I'm confident we'll succeed in this mission. Oh, very good. Thank you. You have my thanks. Ethan, don't you dare speak to me. Very well. I shall take my leave. Best of luck. What game is this? This is Pokémon Odyssey. This is a fan ROM hack of Pokémon Fire Red that released in July this year. And I've been doing a bunch of streams of it over the past couple of weeks, and it has been a lot of fun. We're really deep into things now. Very well, it's time to get moving. Wait, I'm receiving a message from Silva. What? No, that's impossible. Olympia, what happened? The Abyssals. They're attacking Etria. How? How do they find out where we were hiding? Change of plans. Defending Etria takes priority. I'm coming with you. There could be casualties, and a doctor will definitely come in handy. Let's hurry up before it's too late. 7th stratum has been cleared. Current level cap is 75. It's now possible to catch FOEs from the 7th stratum. Alright. Guessing it won't let me go any further. Nope, not this way. But I need to go to Etria first. Fine. You go in here. Nope. You head in here. And now I don't think I really need a heal again. So I think we should be fine. We just need to use the geomagnetic pole to get to the correct floor. Okay. Actually, let me think. Since we are in the 4th stratum, let's take advantage of our situation here. I think we need to... Nope, not what I meant to do. We do a little bit more EV modifications here. that's good. Let me select so that we don't have to keep going the bag over and over. A little more defense and attack, and a smidge more in speed. Yep, we're good there. Lux, do a little bit of adjustment here. Kind of decrease special attack a bit and put a little bit more in HP. Nope, can't do any more. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Pressing on, I want to go here and I want to talk to you. We're going to take a sec just to level ourselves up a bit more, so as we kind of press ahead, we won't fall behind in the level department. Besides, we're not that far off from the current level cap anyway. Alright, we got EXP for days. Nope, not even one level up at this point. There we go. Realize it takes a lot, but seriously. Alright, Charizard, good list anyone as well. And Chansey Fletch, let's go. Alright, level 71 for all party members involved. Alright, let's do one more round. But what I'm going to do, just in the interest of saving time, you got the general picture, is I'm just going to run through this real quick. Oh, nope. I don't know what I did wrong, but... Oh, I opted in for... Oh, I opted in for U-turn, I must have. Okay, there we go. Let's go real quick. What? Oh. Uber Dan used Earthquake and took out Patton. That's not good. Okay. It was a little too quick about that. Okay. All right. All right, most of us are at level 72, and Patton will catch up relatively soon, so I think that puts us in a better position. I'm not going to go all the way to level cap. I just wanted to get a little higher level just so we're at least a little ahead of the curve as we deal with this invasion of the peoples. Nope. Sorry, there's a gnat crawling around my screen. Don't need that. Okay. Nope, this is not the way. This is the way. Yep, that is definitely the sound of bad things happening. Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that nothing's happening in the houses except for maybe the palace. Nix, hold it right there. I'm detecting abyssal energy inside the royal palace. Chances are they've already made it to the throne room. No, they can't be. We have to get in there now. Ethan, wait. Hey, you two, don't go rushing in on your own. Father, follow me. Oh, right, the birds. Next, go find Ethan. I'll handle the small fry. Small fry, these abyssal soldiers, because my god. These children are the only survivors. I couldn't save the others. Oh my god. Are all the villagers dead? Aside from these three? Oh my god. Very efficient killers. What's the meaning of this? What in the world? I must say, this throne is quite comfortable. There's something delightful about looking down on everyone from up here. What game is this, bro? This is Pokémon Odyssey. This is a fan Rom hack that was made, I believe it was fully finished in July of this year. And it's really good. Very, very intense and dark story. What's a human doing here? Human? Who exactly are you talking to? There's no one like that. Ah, silly me. How forgetful. You were saying? Brother! What? Zeus, get that abyssal filth off my throat now! Zeus? This is an order. Ugh, my ears. You have to scream like that? Relax. It'll show up when it feels like it. Patience, my dear king. How? How are you still alive? Oh, Darius. Is this really how you greet your dear brother after all these years? You know what? Forget it. Let's make this fun while we wait for Zeus to finally show up. I've hidden something in one of my hands. So what's it gonna be? Right or left? Go ahead, take a wild guess, heroes. Enough with this nonsense! Ugh, they're all so boring. Fine, fine. You want to see Zeus? Here you go, enjoy. Zeus! To bring down superior Yggdrasil with such ease. What kind of power is this? Oh, well, that's a secret, I'm afraid. You're one of them? An Abyssal? All this time, and you were hiding right under our noses. The guild? The explorers? Oh, absolutely. It was all one grand deception. Clearing a safe route from the depths of the labyrinth to the surface. Quite the undertaking, but you did it splendidly. And now your puppet master is thrilled. And to think, all it took was a few well-placed rumors about a legendary treasure buried deep underground. Well then, enough chit-chat. Shall we move on to the main event? You two, how about joining me for a little trip to the Abyssal Palace? I promise the views to die for. And what makes you think we'd ever follow you? Oh, hold on a second. Let me spell it out for you, nice and clear. Did you miss me, defective princess? No! You wretched bastard! Oh, Darius, don't tell me I've offended you. Alright, let me repeat my offer. How about a little visit to the Abyssal Palace? If we agreed to come with you, would you let them go? Father, don't! But of course. I'll leave them be. At least for now. We accept your terms. Now hold up your end of the deal and let them go. At your command, my liege. All right, ladies. Be dears and show our friends the way to the palace. So, got any parting words for your little heirs before you leave? Nyx, I know you'll succeed, even without my guidance. Just remember, I believe in you. I love that sprite, that's so good. We'll meet again at the depths of the labyrinth. I'm sure of it. Father! Ethan, the medallion you carry. Try listening to the voice within it, and you'll find the strength to succeed. Make your mother and me proud. Well, it's time to keep my word, so I'll pack up and leave. It's been a pleasure. We'll meet again soon. You'll pay for this. The voice of the medallion? What did you mean by that, Father? Oh, come on. Did you really think I'd keep my word? Well then, say your last prayers. Step any closer and your head's coming off your shoulders. Ah, I almost forgot. There's still one from the last Yggdrasil left. Doesn't matter. I can always deal with you later. Until we meet again, my heroes. Apologies, I'm afraid it took me longer than expected and... What happened here? Here I am. I was just finishing treating some children's wounds. Nyx, Ethan, where's Darius? Nyx and Ethan recount what happened. They were one step ahead of us all along. But how could that be? And to think that the mastermind behind all of this was Yggdrasil. That's what Kitt was trying to warn us about. We have to hold it together. My sister, my father, King Ramon. They're all counting on us. If only I knew how to use this medallion. Maybe I could have stopped all of this. Ethan, forgive me for asking, but what exactly is that medallion supposed to do? I don't know exactly how it works. I just know my mother used to perform miracles with it. Sometimes, I can feel an overwhelming energy inside it. Other times, it feels completely empty. I can't explain it. There must be some kind of logic behind it. Ethan, when was the last time you felt any energy coming from the medallion? Just a little while ago, when Yggdrasil had us cornered. That's when I felt it again. There you go. And what was the very first thought that crossed your mind in that moment? I just wanted a way to protect them all. Great! I think we're getting close. Hi, Piggy fan. Now tell me, when was the moment you felt the strongest surge of energy inside it? Whenever I visit my mother's grave. That's when I feel it the strongest. I think I understand now. Ethan, what is your greatest desire? I feel a bit embarrassed to say this. Oh, come on, Ethan. There's no time for that. Alright, I'm sorry. I wish she could be here with us again. I want to tell her about my adventures, about the people I've met. I knew it! I think I figured it out. Ethan, let's go to your mother's grave. I'll explain the rest once we get there. Alright, well, guess we're heading out. Well, this place is horribly depressing now, since everyone here has died. Alright, and I think we need to head, like, way deep into this. I suppose this must be the place. Yes. This is Helen's grave, my mother's final resting place. I see. From the way you talk about her, she must have been an incredible woman, someone deeply loved. Not just by you, but by the whole city. She was a truly wonderful person, one of a kind. She had this incredible warmth, you know? Always so gentle, so patient with everyone, especially with me. Even when things were hard, she'd smile and somehow make it all feel lighter. Tell me more about her. She believed in kindness above all else. She had this quiet strength, too. The kind that holds everything together without anyone even noticing. I miss her every single day. Ethan, what did your mother look like? After hearing such beautiful words about her, I'd love to picture her more clearly. She was beautiful. She had long snow-white hair that flowed like silk, and eyes as red as fire. People always said she looked like a spirit from an old tale. You wish to see her one last time, don't you? Of course I do. I'll do anything just to speak with her again, even for a moment. Ooh? What was that? Ethan, the medallion! Check the energy inside the medallion! What's happening? I can feel a huge surge of energy inside it. Now's the moment. Listen to me. Use your powers to guide the flow. Draw it out. Let it surface. Come on, Ethan. You can do this. Gutrude, isn't it? You're such a bright and kind soul. It seems like my son is under the guidance of a great mentor. Mother? Mother! Mother! I miss you so much! Oh, my sweet boy. I'm so proud of the young man you've become. Brave, kind, full of heart. Helen, is that you? Oh, Olympia! Thank you for watching over my son. I owe you more than words can say. It's been a pleasure, my queen. And you, Nyx. You've grown to such a fine young woman. You really do take after your father. Thank you. Mother, you've no idea what's happened. So much has changed since you left. But I do know, Ethan. I've always been by your side, listening every time you spoke to me. It was you who couldn't hear my voice. Wait, how is it that even... The voice inside the medallion. The one Father mentioned. Was it you? Bravo, you're right. What a wonderful son I have. You see, the medallion is nothing more than a direct link to the goddess's energy and to the souls of the Yggdrasil. The purer and stronger your desire, the more energy you can release. That's how you managed to drag my spirit out of it. Use this knowledge as you see fit, my dear. I trust your heart to guide you. Of course, Mother, I will. Those eyes of yours, filled with determination. Give me great hope. However, I believe my time here is coming to an end. It was so heartwarming to have this little reunion. But now, we must part ways. I will watch over you, hoping that you succeed in your mission. Farewell, brave warriors. Thank you, Mother. Ethan, how are you feeling? I feel a lot better now. I finally know what I have to do. Thank you, Gertrude. I couldn't have done it without you. Oh, don't mention it. It was my pleasure. Would you mind stepping back a little? There's something I'd like to try. Sure. Here goes nothing, I guess. Yggdrasil, hear my plea. What I ask of you is not a weapon of war, but a means to protect those I hold dear. Lend me your strength, that I may wield it for a noble cause. Let us bring an end to this needless war, together! Your wish shall be granted, child of chaos. Ooh, you got a new form too. Ethan, what happened to you? That form! I can feel it. Your power, it's strikingly similar to the goddess's. I feel it too. It's the same power my mother once wielded. I'm ready now. No more doubts, no more fear. We're going to dive into the 8th stratum, and we're going to finish what we started, together. Let's go! That's the spirit I was waiting for. We're with you, Ethan, all the way. Then let them see what we're made of. Okay. So, now that we've gotten that dealt with... That was a really good scene. I'm not to undermine anything that was just shown here. That was a really, really cool moment. So, glad that we got to see that. It is cool to see that both Nyx and Ethan each essentially have super forms. But it's one of those things where, like, it is cool, but is it in any way practical in battle? That's the number question. And dang it, I didn't mean to attack twice. I actually wanted to catch Ariados. What's up, Murdo? Okay, go back to the 4th stratum. And we don't really need to do anything in the fourth stratum, but there is a little bit I want to do. There's a few side quests I want to take care of before we really kind of delve into the 8th stratum. So... Nope, not what I meant to do. Where? I've totally lost track of where I am. Trying to find the geomagnetic poles so we can get out a little quicker, but... Nope. What's up, Titacone? There we are. Go up real quick. Okay. What's up originally, Gavin? We're gonna go in here. This is the first stratum. From what I recall, there was a side quest where a foe from the 7th stratum has wandered into this particular stratum, so I want to address that. This is not it, but I just want to cover my ground. There we go. Welcome back to Tacone. Probably this. We definitely were not able to move this the first time we came here. Nope. Offer bag? What is that? An offerings bag in the forest stratum. Interesting. Not clear what that does, but it's a key item. There it is. It's the Kabutatsu, the raid of the raid of Cartino spoke of. Are you ready to face it? Yeah, let's go. Hey, this isn't where you're supposed to be. You're going back to the 7th stratum whether you like it or not. Alright, we got a Kabutatsu to deal with. We're gonna be fine. Our Dragon Pulse is going to be our best option. It hits 5 times, doesn't it? Nope, 3 times. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're strong, but you know what's stronger? The mother hecker, Uber Dan, once again. No strategy, just 2 Dragon Pulses. That's all it takes, baby. Because Buddha has been defeated towards the 7th stratum. Let's go, baby. All right, that's done. Better head back to the raid of Cartino and let the ranger know how it went. Let me check. I just got a well, interesting notification. Okay. Wasn't anything important. I got a whole sword to manage, so sometimes it is important, sometimes it's not. I can't be certain. Okay. Let me think here. Okay, I want to think. So, I need to confirm exactly what I need. 6 blue flowers, 6 purple flowers, 3 sapphire, and 3 dolomite. Gathering mining points of the 3rd and 4th stratum. Okay, so we're gonna be sure that we get some. We need to do some gathering in the 3rd and 4th stratum, but just want to take a look at my. All right, hold up. Nope. Oh, right, the swashbuckling Magby, I forgot. You're so cute. You go in this Ultra Ball right now, I will take you. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well, since T2Cone keeps popping in the chat, why don't we go ahead and give this one to T2Cone here. There you go, buddy. Okay. Ten water stones. 10 thunderstones. Then more thunderstones. Don't need that. Five sapphires. Okay. Lepa berry. Citrus berry, very useful. More citrus berries. citrus berries for days. Yes, the Diglett game. The game of the minor mole. Okay, 3 sapphire and dolomite. We need blue and purple flowers. Alright. Welcome. Okay. 6 blue and purple flowers, 3 sapphire and dolomite. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have 3 sapphire and dolomite. 3 sapphire and dolomite. What's up, Infinity Freddy? Okay, 3 sapphire and 3 dolomite. So I just need 6 of the blue and purple flowers. We're going the purple flowers. I just need to get the blue flowers. So I'm going to assume that it's probably going to be found on the 4th floor then. Boop, 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 boop. Just got back from school? Nice. Hope you're looking forward to this particular weekend. I'm not. I have a wedding I gotta do tomorrow. I'm singing in the chorus for it, but I don't like weddings, so not particularly excited about it. So it's a half-hour drive each way. No, you know what? It's on the Azure Cave. Positive of that. Just need to figure out where the blue flowers are. Let's see here. What's up, Rainita? Okay, let's see. I don't want to waste y'all's time. Okay, so it is in the third stratum, and I now understand why they wanted me to. So in order for me to get the blue flowers, I need to defeat foes in the third stratum. Got it. That I can do. Let's go. I think it's down here where we can find a foe, right? Nope. No matter how many times I go down, it's not gonna be in that particular direction. Nope. So let's see here. This should be other way around then. Here we go. Let's go, baby! You get one shot, camera up. Heat wave. To be expected. One, two, three. There we go. All right, Uber Dan has gotten the XP as well as everyone else. All right, and based on the TikTok chat, the last person to enter was Ant. So, no, I straight up messed up. Ant, right there. Thank you very much, Ant, for coming in. You are now the camera out. And I got absolutely nothing for doing that. There are other foes. I think I just need to focus on actually beating them. You know what? No, it is the other way around. It is like totally in the different segment. Now I know where it is. Sorry, it's been a few days. But I know exactly where the foe I need to fight is. Nugget. Not exactly what I was trying to find, but we'll work with it. What's up, broski? How have I not caught a Geodude at this point? Like, I find that just absurd that I've never once encountered. Well, not at least caught a Geodude. Nope. Hello, Magmar. Slightly more swashy-like. There we go. That doesn't surprise me. Gengar is very fast. Thank you for not poisoning me unnecessarily. Alright, just need 6 blue flowers. Come on, be nice to me. Sapphire, that's straight up not what I needed. Who's my favorite fire type Pokemon? That's a good question. I think I gotta go with Blaziken. It is far and away the best fire starter ever, if nothing else. And it's just a really cool looking Pokemon in general. I need to think, how do I get... There's an Arcanine I should be able to fight somewhere. We're definitely gonna have to reset this place, though. But yeah, I'd say Blaziken overall is my favorite fire type. Okay, let's try... Yeah, that's right. It was this way. Heatran's a good one. Heatran is absolutely a good one. It's a Pokemon that definitely does not get as much love as it deserves. Because Heatran is a very cool fire type. Can't outspeed in the normal way, so you resort to extreme speed. Which, as we know by the great sage Brock, it's where your Pokemon takes their speed to the extreme. That is literally what he says. I got nothing. I really needed blue flowers. Nope. Alright. He's your man. That's fair. I remember my first Heatran was actually female. Which I couldn't wrap my head around it. Now the only like kind of weird thing about Heatran, and you know, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Some people have looked at Heatran and thought that he had a little tiny like airplane on the top of its head. Just a toy airplane. Third stratum one more time. Alright, let's try one more time because we need to fight the foes again. So I had a very weird thing happen. Really? That doesn't reset things? Also, how have I not fought you? How have I not gone this way? Girl, listen, I don't have time for this. Double earthquake. I'm not... I do not have time for this right now. Pretty sure that was a critical hit. Oh, double critical hit earthquake on both opponents. Let's go. Not that it matters at all. Because Uberdan's nearly 40 levels higher than they are. Favorite ice type? That's a tricky one, because ice types, like... they're not particularly great as a type. Because, like, defensively... they're pretty bad. I'd say Regice. It is a pretty basic answer, but Regice has really good special defense, and also just generally, I like its design. And its cry, especially its original rendition of the cry, not the newer one that's all compressed in X, so Y. It's really good. Perhaps I need to leave and then perhaps I need to leave, rest, and then come back. Curum is also a good one. That's true. I completely forgot about Curum. I remember I was at a panel a few weeks ago, and they had this bit where, like, the panelists, people who were in charge of it, were asked to, like, draw whatever Pokemon that you wanted. And I never got the chance to recommend one, but I wanted to. I wanted to give one of the panelists, especially the one that was cosplaying as Bede, just the Herculean task of drawing White Kyurem, because White Kyurem is the most over-designed Pokemon ever, just in terms of all the details that are on it. And also, the funny thing about that panel is that when you ask them to draw a Pokemon, they have to do it in like 15 seconds, and then everyone has to decide whether or not they did it successfully. So I think that the idea of me asking them to draw White Kyurem in 15 seconds would have been really funny, but alas, my time did not come. Can't believe we're grinding foes at this point. That's just seriously where we're at. Well, since you intimidated me, I suppose I don't have a choice. Welcome, I Talk a Lot. Care to speak up? Alright. I have a Kyurem White is in your team right now. Nice. Dang it! Dang it! I already got the old Aron entourage. I've arrived. What'd I miss? So everyone in a tree village is probably dead. Big Bad kidnapped our respective fathers, and I've gotten a power up. I have like the Abyssal Eye in my forehead. Ethan also got a power to form. Not dissimilar to that of the goddess Yggdrasil. And before we go into the 8th floor, I am working on trying to get blue flowers, which seemingly, based on the little information that there is, can only be obtained from foes in the 3rd stratum. Because I really, really need, well, I don't need to, but I want to upgrade the shop one more time. So that's where we are at with that. Oh, Vernillion, thank you very much for following and liking. Very much appreciated. All right, Earth Power, let's go. But yeah, I need to get blue flowers, and apparently the only way to get them is from foes in the 3rd stratum. But of course, it's not a given that they'll give you anything at all. What is that? Aaron's typing. What's up, Ooga Booga guy? Let's see here. I have to go down a little ways to determine Aaron's type here. Give me a moment here. Aaron is a steel fighting type. What's up, Tima? I find it utterly absurd that there is no good other way to get blue flowers. All right. Let's see. You weren't expecting that? I just checked the 3rd stratum base camp. There is a gathering spot. Yeah, but is there... Yeah, but does the gathering spot provide the blue flowers? Because I've been trying at the gathering spot, and all I've been getting are berries. Don't get me wrong, I love citrus berries and lumberries as much as the next guy. But, like, this gathering spot, I've not gotten any blue flowers. It's been citrus berries so far. It's one of the caves of the base camp. All right. Okay. I swear I checked this place earlier. I swear on my life I did. Whatever. Thank you, Uber Dan. What's up, Pika Games? It's so ridiculous every time without fail. Just comedic timing at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. That's Gathering Port RNG for you. You right. Okay, I think I have everything that I need to upgrade the shop. So one thing that, I'm not going to do it this stream because this is not really the game for it. But in Streamlabs, there is a new thing. Thank you for recognizing me. Oh, no problem. Say 6'7", I'll suck. 6'7". Or 6'7". 6'7" is actually my height. What was I saying right before this? I lost my train of thought. Anyway, shop. All right, shop has been upgraded. Now it's been fully upgraded. Let's see what we can get here. Medica 3 through 5. No, nice. I get more nectars available. Jericho removes SAS conditioning. Mass repel. Tent. Okay. You subbed? Nice. Hopefully my alert box will be well alert in this situation, and it will get a proper notification. But regardless, appreciate it, Pika Games. Thanks for coming by. Really appreciate it. All right. I got nuggets for days I want to sell real quick. Or at least the 2. Okay, next thing I want to do, while it's on my mind. Oh yes, I remember now. So Streamlabs has introduced a new thing. I'm not gonna do it for this specific stream, but there's like a new AI feature that will kind of respond to the gameplay. So there's like overlays that respond to the gameplay that's going on. With certain games, it can kind of do certain visual things and be more responsive to the streamer. I'm not willing to use that for this specific stream, but oh right, Yggdrasil Odyssey Assault Vest. I do want to keep that on. I think it'd be neat to try it if I did like maybe the next time I do Marvel Rivals, I'll try the new format with that, just to test it, you know. But I don't think that's really meant to work with like a story-driven game like this. So let's take care of just a couple more side quests here. Okay, so we need to show Zaya a Xatu. Pretty sure I got a Xatu when I went on my way to evolve Natu. So we can definitely do that now. Yes, we do. Switch Charizard out for now. What's up, user 618-523-799-442? Alright, you find that Xatu? Yes, we did. Show me mother heckin' Xatu. Saya. Whoopsie, my bad. Promise to come to you, am I right? Oh, your party's full. Come back when you have enough room. Dang it. Take Xatu out. We have so many Pokemon. Yeah, we're doing Torchic. Sorry to... there's no debate on this. Been a wonderful help. Now I can finally write my paper on Atrian variants. Alright, got that taken care of. Oh, 25, nice. And it comes with speed boost, naturally. Because Torchic is a god tier Pokemon, and you would be a fool not included with speed boost at this point. Still not gonna use it. I'm gonna try to keep things consistent. Plus, Charizard is just generally better for the Earthquake strat that I have going on with Uberdan. But if I do change my mind, then I might shift things around later. Because Blaziken really is just that good. Let's see here. I might have those all as berries. Nope. Okay, I know what I want to do next. What a coincidence! I chose a Hoenn in the MoMA Harkle last night. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's going well for you. You're obviously very aware as to what I was up to last night. I was editing Episode 30 of Heart Gold, and boy, that was an experience. Y'all better watch that. I swear on my life, I need everyone to watch episode 30 when it comes out next Friday. Because, my God, I spent so much time. Like, it's a long video, don't get me wrong. Alright, well, I remember while I was working on some YouTube shorts that I never actually fought this guy. He was right from the very beginning, so time to destroy him. Well, I didn't think he'd actually accept the challenge. Guess you're not as smart as you look. Stop talking, start fighting. You're wasting my time. Fine, you asked for it. Behold! See it up? That's it? Really? 2 Sira? And another one. 4 Sira? 6 Sira? Brace yourself. This is where your journey ends. Sira, attack! Are you gonna fight all 6 Sira at once? Nope, just a team of 6 Sira. Okay, to be fair, if you actually did do this at the start, this would actually merit some concern. But, no. Double critical hit. It was pointless, but we take those. Luck. You gotta be kidding me. Lux and only Lux. Grew to level 73. Nope, never mind. Foss also grew to level 73. That's so stupid. I can't believe that actually made a difference. I had to make so many Pokemon bios for episode 30. Like, I literally spent like almost 2 full evenings just doing the bios. And then like 3 hours on Wednesday, and then like several more on Thursday. Putting the actual video together. It's a crazy time, man. And then I exported the video last night. And I wake up this morning to find that it finished exporting. And so I go through and I kind of run through everything, make sure that everything rendered correctly. And literally one singular image was missing. One image. So I had to go back, put it back in the timeline, just to make sure that it would work again. And then had to re-export it. Luckily, it doesn't require my active attention when it's exporting, so I just kind of let it run while I was at work. But still, it's just in principle. It's such a pain. I'm so glad that it's done. How could this be? I lost. No, don't leave me! So remind me, who was supposed to go home crying? I'm not reading that loud. You'll shua yourself on the 27th of December at 15:37. Is that when the rapture is gonna happen? Guys, remember that the rapture is supposed to happen this week? Excuse me? I'll be back. Whatever. Winged boots. The heck is that? I don't know why I thought the winged boots would be in my key items. It's not. Fairwind boots if boosts your speed by 15%. Oh. Okay, well. Let's give Foss the winged boots then. Okay, yeah. Let's make some minor adjustments because that I noticed you have an offering bag. That's used one of the islands at its shrine. Yeah, I got that. While I went back to the first round to take care of some business. So it's used on one of the islands at a shrine. Okay. Okay, let me think here. I think I need to go... Nope, it's not what I want to do. I needed to go... At the Aqua Resort? I want to say it's right. Yes. No. Make sure to say before it. Alright, there we go. I want to change Foss's nature to... modest. All right, let's see. Do you remember which island it was? Those are the ones of the town and not snowy one. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I know. I'm not sure if this one was it, but almost positive that I remember now. I don't care about the Beedrill. Why did I not do this? Curse you, past Griffhead. Also, hi, Frigoraph. Okay. And done. Oh! Never mind. Frigoraph actually survived against all odds. Charizard level 73. There we go. Why did I not do this? Oh, God. Well, I'm not sure what Miss Magus's type is that would warrant Rock Slide being super effective, but I'm not going to complain about results. Especially when said results lead to patent leveling up to level 72. Not sure if this is it. Crud. How did I miss this many trainers? Okay, I was like, please don't tell me that's not gonna work. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Nope. No, I don't think. I'm like, I want to say this is it, but not convinced. All right. The far north part of whichever island it's on. Okay. God dang it, this guy's got a ton of Pokemon. It's gonna take me forever. Alright. Let's lock in. Let's deal with this Ah! Alright. I'm gonna pray that Rock Slide will be enough. That's annoying though. It's like I had to opt in to Rock Slide, not Earthquake, because Porygon traced, Uber Dance Levitate. Please. Your Assyrian Electrode's nothing. Not next to mine, which is shiny. Alright. Okay, and we cannot do... Can't reasonably do Earthquake because I assume that we're going to Levitate. So, do Crunch and Rock Slide and presume that that will be enough. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Okay. 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 I don't think this is it. Nope. Did not intentionally mean to come here, but this may be it. This actually is it. Hold up. Go and use the mementos again on Lux. Let's mean to do Thunder Wave again. What ROM is this? This is Pokemon Odyssey. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red that came out earlier this year in July. Very, very great gameplay. Very, very well-written story. It is pretty dark in some places, but it makes up for that by just being so good. So, just have to go with that. Okay. Again, I assume this is it. I'm not certain. It says far north part of whichever island it's on. This may not be it, if the word is correct. We had to make that adjustment to Lux anyway, so it's fine. Yep, this is it. That's unquestionably it. Oh. That Celebi looks a little different than usual. That is so cute, actually. All right. Time Circle. Boosted speed. Interesting. Okay, it is 73, but it's also not very effective, so I'm going to assume we can probably... It didn't retain its paralysis. Why not again? Oh, it's a Lumberry. Why did I miss that? What's up, Garrett Cheng? There we go, baby. Get that electroshock therapy. Let's go. Ooh boy. All right. Let's go ahead and start chucking balls, at least while its HP is relatively low. One, two, three. Let's go. First ball. That's how we do it, boys. Sorry about the temporary silence, but I was ordering dinner while also concentrating on getting Celebi's HP low just enough. Celebi, the arcanist Pokemon, a master of circle magic capable of controlling time at will. Some say it comes from a land called Therasis. I have a feeling it's going to come up in the sequel, but that's just my opinion. All right. Based on the last person that has entered the TikTok chat, we're going to go with Gara Cheng. There are a lot more G's in there, but that's the most I can put in there. So Gara Cheng is the name of our celebrity. Thank you very much, Gara Cheng. Okay, so I think we're pretty much good to go. So why don't we head back down to the 7th stratum after doing a little bit of healing, and also readjusting Lux's moveset again. All right. So let's change Lux one more time. We need Helping Hand more than we need Thunder Wave. Okay. Now I was expecting to get... One second. Let me just finalize my order here. Okay. So back to Talrega, and let's head on down back to the 7th stratum, and then from there we'll go to the 8th stratum. I want to save real quick. Yes, place the delivery for God's sake. So many steps to this. All right. I had to give it a shot. Let's go. All right, we need to go up through here. All right. All finalized away. Need to switch Uberdan back to the front. Oh wait, no, that's not necessary at all. Just need to go up through here. And then back up through here. Hello, Gliscor, we've already gotten you. Caught one early in the stream today. I'm totally turning around. I was just here. Like Zoro, I'm so bad with directions. There we go. What does this say? Nothing. All right. Enough screwing around. Time to enter the 8th stratum as soon as we head down these stairs. And these stairs. 8th stratum, also known as the tentacle stratum for some reason. Medkit right there. We're finally here, and there is some grass here that we can touch and hopefully follow up Pokemon in. Protein. And there are animated tentacles in the field. Lovely, that's not disturbing at all. A stratum, a cyclopean haunt. And a foe right out of the gate. That is also lovely. Oh. God, that caught me completely. Oh my God, the Abyssal soldiers are hiding in plain sight. He blended in so well, I legitimately did not see him. Not me, please, run before it's too late. Okay, well. Time to deal with some mother heckin' Abyssal soldiers. Okay, probably my best interest would be do Rock Slide and Crunch on Starmie, because Starmie is a genuine threat. Critical hit on Leafeon. Jeez, I know Leafeon is defensively decent, but still. I guess I'll chalk that up to the fact that it was cut in half by the double battle. Oh boy. We need to deal with that right now. To Dragon Pulse and Rock Slide. What's up, hazmat bastard? Not trying to make fun of you, just saying what your name is. Alright, come on. Alright, Leafeon's out. Cybergirl level 73. Okay, now we can Earthquake unabated. Hitmonlee is not great defensively, but we were intimidated by Tauros, so might prove to be a problem. That's not good. That's not optimal at all. Alright, Hitmonlee is out. As usual, Uber Dan clenches it. Alright, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Claw. Let's finish this off. There we go. I can feel light again, just a little. Alright. So now I gotta be... Oh, I hate that. I hate that. There are eyes in the environment that are looking at me. They actually adjust the relative position of their iris and pupil. Oh, man. Come on. That's really impressive, but that doesn't change the fact that it's disconcerting. Alright, we're gonna create this shortcut here so we can get back to the front a little easier. At least I would presume that to be the case. Yep. Alright, I'm hearing the sounds of a Charbaka. Welcome, Reaper of Souls 160. So what do we have here? Alright, Jinx is here. What? Quite an escape. Don't remember Jinx being known for its speed. Oh. Man, they really catch me off guard. I am not ready for them. Get out of here before it takes you too. I imagine in the like hypothetical scenario where like one of these random minions like actually defeats Nyx, it would be funny only because like then it would kind of lead to an awkward conversation later of like, what was y'all's excuse? I had some random grunt sitting out there in the woods and they were able to take care of this no problem. Why were you struggling so hard? Lux grew level 74. Foss also grew level 74. Alright, Mariana has Intimidate. Of course it does. X Scissor. Okay, interesting. Skarmy avoided Rock Slide, of course. Well, at least Mariana got hit. That's what matters to me. What? Yawn? Alright, in that case... Let me think here. I'm gonna use... Alright, Sniper's gonna use U-turn on Mariana. That dealt some decent damage, and then we'll send out Charizard because Charizard is best equipped to deal with this. And like that, Uber Dance growing to level 74. Oh my god, Uber Dan. God dang it! Crap! I spoke too soon! No! Come on! Cheap shot, game! At least I got my critical hit revenge. Alright, Charizard growing level 74! What? Are you seriously that worried about Uber Dan? Absurd. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't want to fight. Alright, creature come up to dust. Let me double check one thing. Not that I don't have to check on Uber Dan anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be better for our purposes here. Can we talk about this music here? Like, oh my god, this is good. Alright, Uber Dan's back in the fight, baby. Okay, now I see this one coming up. I can't stop it. The voice. It's inside. It's amazing how many of these lines they come up with just to imply that every single one of them is in constant agonizing pain. It really is remarkable. Well, I can't really use ground. Well, I mean, I can use Earthquake, but it wouldn't do much, so. Let's do Dragon Pulse Rock Slide. Boom, baby. These illogical choices, like Air Slash, like, it's not beneficial to go this way. Critical hit, Rock Slide, let's go. And Tangrowth is out too. Patent Good level 73. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm not sure. Like, Fairy type. No, it's not in this game. That's right. Yeah, let's do Earthquake, Rock Slide. Okay, well. Again, your proclivity to go after Uber Dan instead of the other target. Like, what is with these? Okay, nope. No more screwing around. Dragon Pulse. Oh boy. Good job. Took yourself out. More importantly, Solar Beam. Assault Vest is on. Oh, Uberdan, you're a king. Let's go. All right, let's go Rock Slide, Dragon Pulse. Oh, we got off the flinch. Let's go. Earth Power and I'm just gonna U-turn to get Sniper out of there. Because I think relative speed would be best in our best interest to bring out Charizard. What's up, Carson? Oh, a little late for that, honey. You had one shot and you blew it. Earth Power, Heat Wave. Okay, well, credit where it's due. You did manage to avoid the Heat Wave. Doesn't matter, but credit where it's due. Is it over? I can finally rest. All right, there we go. Obtain the Nectar 2. And this is another shortcut, which will allow us to get back to the very front a little quicker. I literally did not mean. I tried everything to not go out of the A stratum, but nope. Certified Heat Wave moment. You right. All right. Oh, we can hop on these logs here. Okay, that's a neat way to get around. Does add a little bit more depth to the environment, if nothing else. Oh. God, they really come out. No, I don't see them coming. No, don't come closer. I'm not me anymore. They blend in so well most of the time. Like, I'm not exaggerating just for content here. Like, they're legitimately catching me off guard. Let's check. Yeah. Earthquake Rock Slide. Let's go. What do we got? Oh, right. Tiptoes Dragon, baby. Oh, God. Earthquake Rock Slide one more time. Critical hit. Probably not necessary, but we take those. God, fur is durable. Credit where it's due. Oh, Omastar. Boy, did you pick a time to come out. And it's also a convenient time to remind myself that Omastar is not weak to Earthquake. Sniper Group level 74. We're getting close to hitting the level cap again. Hold up. Yeah, it is. It's part ether type. That's why it didn't take damage from. Well, it didn't take super damage from earthquake, but ether types are weak to dark. I know that much at this point. Lux grew to level 75, hitting the level cap, and that means Foss is also grown to level 75 and hit the level cap. Broke the chains, even if just for a second. All right, creature crumbled into dust. Beautiful. Well, I mean, not beautiful. It's actually objectively horrific, but anyway. Enough of me correcting myself just to make a arbitrary point. Dang it! I almost caught it! So cold. Can't feel myself anymore. Man, if you, like... Ha ha ha! Girl, I knew it. I knew it. I knew she'd do it. Sorry, I got very excited because my queen Paige is currently streaming Hades 2 live. I knew she would. And I feel bad that I can't watch her. But I got my own stream to do. But maybe we'll raid her later if she's still playing when we're done today. Hey there! Nope. Critical. That critical hit mattered. I'd like to state for the record. We have Foss. I'll do Dragon Pulse, Astral Gleam. Let's go. And if I'm right, this will do what I need it to do. Abyss Boost activates and boost special attack. Nice. Now we got a game plan with Foss. Now it's going to hit harder with every knockout. And it just got a double special attack boost. Charizard level 75. Let's go. Oh, how unfortunate. Not just because of getting hit with Dragon Pulse, but because Foss has +2 special attack with Thunderbolt. Let's go, baby. No, I'm gonna have fun with that. That's gonna be fun to screw around with. Forgive me, I didn't mean to. Creature come on the dust. Okay, so let's use... I did get that Nectar too. Might as well, since, again, I can't use items in battle, so there's literally no point in me holding it off. If it saves me a little bit of time, might as well use it. Okay, and then Medica 4 to fully restore Uberdan. Alright. What's up, thinking Jefferson? I've said it once and I'll say it again. These things are very well placed. I am honest to God not seeing them coming. Don't look at me. It's not my face anymore. It's okay, buddy. Your suffering will soon be put an end. Now throw out your Pokemon so I can knock them out, and somehow doing exactly that kills you. Alright, Earthquake, Rock Slide, let's go. Oh, critical hit. Let's go. Whatever happens to your next line is on you. And definitely not some arbitrary natural disaster. Oh, let's go, Uberdan! Perfect time to level up to level 75. Kangaskhan and Umbreon. Okay, Umbreon may take a hot minute. So... yeah, I'm gonna just do Rock Slide again. No. Yep, they're both very bulky, as expected. Oh, interesting. Alright, so now I can't do Earthquake. Well, I mean, I can, but it wouldn't do much. But I still have Rock Slide. And, of course, it didn't hit Kangaskhan. At least Umbreon got taken out. Alright, there we go. Patent Grew level 74. You brought back the silence. I'm surprised you can even hear anything. You have no ears, and now you have nothing. Okay. So wooden planks here, so now we can get back a little quicker as we need to. There's still more to this place I need to explore. Not sure if... I want to presume that there's more. Yeah, there is, because there's no set of stairs over there. So we are definitely going to come back up here at some point, but... Alright, I'm seeing another one of those Abyss soldiers. This one's not going to catch me off guard. Hello, Sableye. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. Can what's up, Rom Hacks XL? We're doing Pokemon Rom Hack, Pokemon Odyssey. We are in the end game here. Time to kill this guy. It hurts. Every thought, every breath. It's dark, but it's very well made. Oh, Jesus, Wobbuffet. That's a problem. Okay, we need Rock Slide. My apologies, Ramanak. I am not able to read or understand what you are typing. Alright, Wobbuffet, I really need you to not hit with counter right now. Oh, we got the flinch. Let's go. That's huge, actually. Please don't use translator on my messages. Hey, I didn't. It's all just joke. All right. Of course, Rock Slide, miss right here. Please hit Zangoose for a critical hit, and hopefully this Earthquake will finish him off. Hello from Russia. Hello. I've actually been to Russia once. Not recently. Does my name still exist? But many years ago, I did have the chance to see St. Petersburg under very, very consistent supervision. Which, well, to be fair, relatively fair, but... still a good time. Oh, dang it. God, right the last second. I had to pass him anyway, but seriously, make it stop, make it stop. I can't hold on. Believe me, man, I'm trying. You guys are so persistent. All right. Pretty sure Bayonet does not have Levitate, so... yeah, I think I'm gonna go double Earthquake this time. What's up, Big Teddy? Let's see if that yields what we want. Kingler's out. Oh, baby, let's go. Double Earthquake for the win. Solrock is up next, and Slacking. Okay, I'm positive that Solrock does, in fact, have Levitate, so I'm going to use Crunch and focus on just maximum damage. So Rock Slide on both parties, so that way, hopefully one of them flinches, especially that Slacking. I actually spent a bit of time earlier this week writing up information on Slacking's bio, which I will be doing in a future episode of my Heart Gold Let's Play. Oh man, I'm out of PP for Rock Slide. That's a problem. Probably wouldn't hurt to maximize my power points on Rock Slide, because at this point I've been using it so consistently. Left for a little bit, but I'm back. Welcome back, Infinity Freddy. I am facing Slacking. All right. Earth Power and Thunderbolt. Let's go. Boom, baby. Unnecessary Abyss boost, but we take it. Glad to be back. Nice. Okay, creature crumble the dust. I need to be very mindful of where we are. Hello, Houndoom. Nice level. Okay, no. No. That was one step. Hi, Aridos. God bless. One, two, three. There we go. Okay. Caught Aridos at long last. Aridos, long day Pokemon, a single strand of its special string is endlessly spun out of its rear. String leads back to its nest. Alright. Based on the last individual to join the TikTok chat, the nickname we're going to be giving this Aridos. You guys ready for this one? Big Teddy. Thank you very much, Big Teddy, for being a part of this. The foe. I really don't want to deal with that right in this second, so I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. It's unavoidable. Uber Dan, I need you to come through right now. Okay, let me think. Based on my options, I think Charizard ought to be fine. Come on, Charizard. Really need you to come through for me, buddy. Thank you. Critical hit, Heat Wave. Let's go. Alright, we need to move. It's interesting to point out that those foes were the Black Abyssal Tangrowths that we've been seeing previously. Okay. Okay, let me do this. We can use this and get back, but I want to also go over here and grab this. 18,000 Poke. What's up, Shabir? Oh! Ursa Luna. The evolved form of Ursaring. That, honestly, that's so funny, because if we had caught this sooner, this would have ended up being the Pokemon that would have been associated with Big Teddy, and I think that's very funny. Nope. Alright, I think we just need a run. But that's very funny. Okay. So what I would like to do, just in the interest of preserving my continued existence, is go back and heal, because half our team is dead, but more importantly, we're out of PP on Rock Slide, and going to the med kit will restore our power points. Not that I don't have power point restoring items, but this is just far more efficient. Okay. Okay, now back down here. Now I need to head down to this segment of the 3rd floor of the 8th stratum. Oh! Eyes. So many eyes staring inside me. Do I even need to say it? Alright. Let's get back to business. Earthquake. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Not Earthquake, because that's not going to work. So, Dragon Pulse and Rock Slide. Let's go. As expected, Altaria took a decent bit of damage. Hopefully, Dragon Pulse will finish it off. Altaria is a very defensive Pokemon. It really is not great offensively. It probably was just a little bit better in this game. Anyway, Sniper Grew level 75. There's Xatu. Huh. Interesting animation for Dark Pulse. It's obviously the Memento animation, but still. Okay, Earthquake should work now, so... Well, it won't be particularly effective on Xatu, but... Actually, should be neutral with it being Ether Electric, right? Yeah. Totally a very bizarre case. You went from not taking any damage to taking neutral damage. I saw it, and it's on me. I too have seen the eye. The eye that is on the map and directly staring at the player at all times. It's also y'all's eyes. Y'all's eyes are able to see everything going on. Okay. So that'll take us back up here, right? Yeah. Now we can more easily get back up here. Oh, let's go, baby. I am the Hakaishin. What? This again? Uberdan, come on! Oh. Without fail, it got me again. How? I obey. I obey. I don't want to obey. So good at blending them in. Hi, Fraligator. You're in their home turf. That's true. Like, it doesn't surprise me that they're here, but it's just Like, without fail, I always get caught off guard. I just, like, they blend in so well. Alright. Not sure if this will do it. I knew it definitely was not going to do in Ariados, but maybe for Alligator? Yep. Once again, Uberdan coming through. Patan, you're level 75. And I believe that means the entire team is now at level 75. Oh, we got the flinch. Let's go. Okay, both of them are resistant to ground type attacks, so I'm not going to be stubborn about this. So, Rock Slide, Dragon Pulse. Let's go. Takes care of Ariados. Ooh. Bringing out the big guns. The big cajones. I like the idea of them using Leaf Blade. Okay. Actually did not mean to do Rock Slide, I meant to do Earthquake, but that's fine. Certified Rock Slide moment once again. Pointless critical hit Earthquake, but we take this. Oop. Yeah, that's what I thought. Snorlax is a beast. So a beast should only be countered with a machine. Alright, Meteor Mash, Dragon Claw. Let's go. How do you get this game? Just look at Pokémon Odyssey on your web browser. You'll find it. You let me choose again. You will need to also download an app to run the GBA file. I use Virtual Boy Advanced. Hello, AK. Oh, thank God, I found the geomagnetic pole. Oh, hey, Mathilda. Well, look who's here. Took you long enough. Yeah, somehow we made it. Mathilda, am I wrong or someone missing? Oh, that? Yeah, about that. Are those tentacles? Hell yeah. Ugly suckers popped upstairs. The rest of the crew stepped past this spot. I believe this is the Abyssal one's doing. It's trying to weaken us by splitting our group. Damn it. There's really no way through? Nothing doing. We slice through a couple and bam, all just scream up out of nowhere. It's like a whack-a-mole, but slimier. I don't like that description at all. Looks like we gotta snip out another path if we don't want to get stuck here. Keep your eyes peeled, alright? Okay, well, let's have a look around. Maybe there's some trick to it. Alright, let's go. First of all, med kit. Alright, party's completely healed. Geomagnetic pole has been activated. We're not gonna go back to Tal'Aria yet. Come on, damn tentacles, stop regrowing. You're worse than the internet trolls. Man, one, another pops up. Ha! Okay, I was wondering if we could walk on that. Okay, Nectar 2. Very useful for reviving a Pokemon fully. Well, I guess this is as good a place to start as any. Oh! I didn't think that we would be able to deal any damage here. Earthquake! Demon Rage. Nice animation. Very powerful, though. What? That's not good. Fair warning, tentacles are very tough. Also, you can't catch them. Well, that much I gathered. Okay. I don't think we're going to get through this, which means I am going to have to... I swear to God, if I wake up in the third stratum again, I'm gonna flip my freaking lid. But that's a very real possibility, honestly. I'm going to presume that the Demon Rage technique is a dark type move based on what we've established. Rock Slide, let's go. Rising Claw, Dragon type attack. Okay. Alright, Foss is up next. Ooh. I'll have to paralyze them and stop from sweeping my team. That is fair. It may be in my best interest to... put Thunderwave back on Lux for a little while. But either way, I don't think I'm going to prioritize that unless I absolutely need to interrupt the tentacles to make any progress. And I'm going to assume I don't need to. I do. Well, in that case, we'll go with this approach then. Yes, we are reteaching it, Thunderwave. Okay, let's do Helping Hand again for now. Okay, switch Lux up to the front. Alright, fellers, let's do another tentacle. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm pretty sure I'm right. The cry that the tentacle is making, is that not Pikachu's cry backwards? Like literally the sound font for the cry backwards? I'm like 80% sure that's the case. Okay. Not sure. Never thought of that. Like I can definitely tell that it is a cry of some sort backwards. And I can tell based on the relative pitches that it is a Gen 1 cry backwards. Like, of that, I am pretty sure. It had to happen. I wasn't going to get anywhere. Okay. Let's try this approach. Air Slash. Now it should deal decent special damage, but nope, did not cause flinching. At the very least, we can get Air Slash off a little easier now. Ooh. Not risking it with that Heat Wave. Physical violence doesn't work. Guess it's time to switch to psychological warfare. Ahem. Super tentacles! Your mom's so fat she... Aw. Huh. Well, that was easy. Hey, you guys! Tentacles are gone. We can move on. What's up, Healy Wheelie? Oh, I teleported right back to the geomagnetic pole. That's convenient. Okay. I'm going to operate under the assumption that I don't need that anymore. Yeah, it's not a big deal either way. I just find the having to switch between Thunderwave and Helping Hand over and over is somewhat tedious, but all right. Let's press on. Okay, that's a place where we can go to, well, get back quicker. So, oh, this again. Okay. Oh, can't tell what's real or who is real anymore. I know the feeling, my guy. 'Cause y'all keep catching me with something that's not supposed to be there, but 'cause my God. You people catch me off guard every time without fail. Rock slide. Theoretically, this could knock out my cargo, but it does have really good physical defense. Earth power would do considerably more damage, but doesn't matter. It was enough either way. All right. Let's do Dragon Claw. Critical hit. Let's go. And Earth Power. That should do it. I remember my name. I remember. We'll never hear it though, because they're fated to die. Fated to return to dust. Okay. Ah. Medica 5. I was like, what am I missing? Alright, there's another trainer I see right there. I want to strain the cry a tentacle. It was Pikachu's cry backwards. Yep! I knew it! I knew it! Hurts to think, to feel. Just make it stop. There ain't no fool in these ears. All right, let's see, based on situation, let's do Earth Power and Rock Slide. Ooh, Hyper Voice. Yeah, called it. Guess who's back? Pika Gains. Oh, we were just talking about Pikachu, actually. Pika Gains came at a very interesting time. We were fighting demon tentacles, and the demon tentacles were using Pikachu's cry backwards, as we just established. Back again. No, this looks like it. No, I'm not giving you guys that. I don't care how empty it is without me. Oh, we got the flinch. Let's go. Okay, Earthquake, Rock Slide. Let's go. Okay, come on, come on. Sorry, PA Games. Oh, don't leave. Come on, stick around. I just ended the pain. This poor soldier that wanted to die. Okay, anyway. There's another one over there. That one is not fooling me anytime soon. Okay, I cannot... Okay, I know, but it should be... Okay, I cannot get to that yet, but I need to beat this soldier. I'll about to flood the comment section once more, because... Okay, fine. Yay. Thanks for sticking around. This body, it ain't mine. Can't feel it. I feel like you're not suffering... Hey, Muzzy. Nice. I don't feel like this particular soldier is suffering as much when it's saying this body ain't mine. I know you could argue it's just because it imply different personalities, but it's like, if you're that, like, if you're in that much pain, you wouldn't necessarily, I don't know, it's just weird to me. Anyway, let's deal with this. Annihilate is very, very, very powerful. So I'm hoping we take care of it, the 2 earthquakes, but I don't know. Nope, it's not enough, but at least he took care of the clay doll. It's hard for people who play these games who are kids. That's true. That's very true. This game is very dark. But this is definitely one of those cases where the person who made this game and the person that, like, the people that they made the games for are not children, because they're making references in these games to Pokemon, like, they were making references to Pokemon games that were made, like, in the early 2000s, not just, like, early main line Pokemon games, but also other things like Pokemon XD, Pokemon Coliseum, and a lot of multiple references to Pokemon Ranger series as well. All right, now let's see. Let's bring out Fuss. It's a shame I don't have Thunder, but that's all right. Video no Hado plus Thunderbolt should be more than enough. Thanks for the love. It's mine again, just for a moment. All right, creature crumble to dust. Slide across here. Go right here and get us to tent. Very, 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 very useful. And I mean it completely sincerely. So we see multiple eyes, and some of them are like, "Oh yeah, we're totally not looking at you," and then as we get closer, they're straight up looking right at us. Oh. Crud. Why do I not see them coming? I tried to find it, but I got lost somewhere in the dark. Okay. Well, we don't have Sniper available to us at the moment, but that's okay. We can still make this work, even though we're not in the most optimal position. We can't use Earthquake safely. We can still be efficient. So let's do Psychic on Roserade and Earth Power on Nidoking, and let's see if we can't make good things happen. Yep. Quite acceptable. Nidoking has relatively middling stats. Ha! You thought... Oh, come on. Without fail, guys. Honestly, the poison's dealing more damage than the actual Sludge Bomb did. Anyway, Ryoko goes crazy. Yeah, you right. Okay, let's do Dragon Pulse on Gyarados and another Psychic on Roserade. Nope, I should have done it the other way around. Okay. At least Roserade's out now. Uh-oh. Well, all things considered, that is relatively acceptable. I do... I need to bring in Charizard. I know Gyarados is not the best type matchup, but Shedinja has Wonder Guard. So I need to operate under that assumption. So, Heat Wave and then Psychic on Gyarados. Let's go. Ice Skull Crash? Oh, you gotta be kidding. You got the flinch. What? Oh my god. I can't believe that flinch mattered. That flinch 100% mattered. Because, like, Shedinja's gonna use Phantom Force if I'm right. Yeah, it is Phantom Force. Okay, let's keep it simple. Air Slash, Agility, because there's literally no point in, well, just in general, no point using Agility in this situation. Well, anything other than Agility. You found me, even if it's too late. If Air Slash failed, none of Metagross's move would have done any damage. Okay, there's my boy. Brody, what are you doing here? Ahoy there, little Spark! You stuck me on lookout duty while we waited for you. We cobbled together a weak camp over yonder, getting ready for the final scrap. Go on in. They'll do a better job of saying the whole mess. I would do it myself, but let's just say I ain't exactly so toned, I see. Right then, lass, follow me lead. I will gladly do that once I step over here, and I assume there is a shortcut for me to set up. Yes. Okay. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, I do have a proper camp set up. What's up, Cope? Good. Everyone's here. Let's begin. I'm glad to see you all made it, despite everything we've been through. This place will serve as our command post. We'll launch our assault on the Abyssal Palace from here. Our mission is clear. We stop the Abyssals and bring Ami and Kitt back safely. We only get one shot at this, so let's make it count. Manu, on that note, there are a few things you're not aware of. A long-ass explanation later. What? Vissel is an Abyssal? Oh, that rhymes. How? That bastard! I swear I'll tear him apart with my own hands! No one could have known. None of us realized the guild was just a tool Vissel used to carry out his twisted plans. And I understand your anger, Rocky. But if you rush in alone, you won't stand a chance against the Abyssals. And let's not forget, Ramon and Darius have been taken hostage as well. That only makes things even more complicated. Tactics ain't really my thing, so I'll leave the brainwork to you lot. But I'm guessing you already cooked some sort of plan, right? Of course. Who do you think I am? Even if the number of lives at stake has grown, our mission hasn't changed. No matter what stands in our way, we will stop the Abyssals. And for that, Nyx and Ethan must reach Vissel. They carry a power unlike anything we've seen. A power strong enough to turn despair into hope. Okay, sorry, but I do have to leave. Okay, Piggy Games, thanks for sticking around. I do appreciate you coming by. We'll be back. We will all be back. Behold, our true forms. Probably. Oh. Well, hate to interrupt the cutscene, guys, but my dinner is here, so we're gonna take just a couple minutes of a quick break. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just need to pull a couple windows back up, and then we'll be 100% back in business. Okay, all windows are back and displaying properly. I just need to move one more thing over. Nope, that was not the thing to press. Okay, that could have been way worse. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Trying to not let anything interfere with anything else. Okay. You're situated, let's go. Well, butter my biscuits. Y'all really got new powers? Sick! What are these new forms called, huh? Super Yggdrasil and Super Abyssal or something? Yep, we have gone Super Saiyan. Come on, spit it. What kind of crazy stuff can you pull off now? That is a great question. I don't have a clue, and I don't think it will matter outside of cutscenes. I would love to be wrong, though. I've got this ancient artifact called the Abyssal Shard. It's supposed to grant wishes, but only if you give it a whole lot of life energy in return. And I'm the one who can provide the energy. Thanks to this medallion, Yggdrasil can share a power with me. So can I wish for my Pokemon to be level 100? That said, we still don't know the limits of the Abyssal Shard, or how much energy is needed for each wish. I know the information we've given you is still pretty vague, but at least you got something our enemies don't. Well said, Ethan. Let's try to stay positive. I'll leave the rest to you, Manu. Very well. We'll be splitting into two groups. The first will be made up of Nyx, Ethan, and Olympia. The second group will consist of the captains, except for Rocky and Gertrude, who will accompany the first team. Rocky might be the key to bringing Kitt back to her senses, and Gertrude will be there to support Ethan with medical care in case anything happens. Renak, Annette, and Brody will stay here at the base. If things go south, we'll need someone who can make it back. Okay, so there's three groups then. There's 3 groups, because if there's one group staying at the base and then 2 groups who are themselves going separate, that's not 2 groups, that's 3 groups. I'm not crazy, right? Don't answer that. Make it back to the surface. And that's it. We'll launch the assault as soon as you're ready. Okay. Let's see. First of all, med kit. All right, let's read a little bit of dialogue, shall we? What the 7 seas you mean I can't go? Nearly Olympia be needing me sorted aside. You heard what Manu said. Some of us must stay behind in case things take a turn for the worse. Blast it all. I be no landlubber sitting on me hands while me mates be sailing into danger. Oh, stop being such a barnacle brain, Brody. Our task is just as important, you know. Aye, but what if something happens here, eh? Me God says she'll be needing me. I believe Olympia is more than capable of handling herself. That's right, and she's not alone. Nyx and the others will be there to help her. If you say so. But it still feels like tying my own hands to me mast. Fair enough. I'll do whatever it takes to save you, Ogioro. Rocky, sorry to bother you. Is there anything I can do to help? Ah, Nyx, it's you. Nah, there's nothing you can do. I'm just worrying about the mission ahead, that's all. You're worried about Kitt and me, aren't you? How can I not be? The woman I love more than anything and my best mate. Both in the hands of those monsters. I couldn't do a blasted thing to stop it. Nyx, this mission has to succeed. Capito? Loud and clear, Rocky. You can count on me. Brava! That's what I like to hear. I've switched between like 3 different accents at one point. Yo, Nyx. You're pretty tough, huh? Suppose? Why do you ask? Was thinking of healing... Oh, headed to the Ori region. Yup. See, this is what I'm talking about. Person who made this game likes to make references. We're heading to the Ori region to have some battle tourneys. Hey, it's full of top-tier trainers. Figured it might be a kind of gig. The Ori region? Never heard of it. Where is it? Way out of here. Real rough and tumble place. Got a whole freaking mountain just for Pokemon battles. Sounds intense. I think I'll think about it once this is all over. Thanks for the tip. No problem. It'd be sick to raise some hell together for once, you know? Is Mount Battle in this game? Because, like, I don't want to do it, but I would like to see that it's there. I don't care if that's the only part of the Ori region that we could visit. Even just hypothetically, that'd be sick. No, I am not ready. I've dialogue to read. Say, listen, what are you up to? I'm preparing something to eat. Nope, that's just flavor text. Damn it. Full stomach always helps, even in situations like this. Once Pokemon Coliseum gets on the Switch 2, I guarantee you we'll be doing a series on that. One way or the other. Ooh. So we'll have more energy to take down the enemies. Heyo! Hope you like it. Once it's all over, I'll teach you a few of my recipes. If you want, of course. I love that. Ain't nothing like a good home-cooked meal after all this mess. I'll ship them. Cassian, what are you doing? Trying to find some dumb meme online so I don't have to think about, you know, everything. And there's just one issue. Which is, no matter where I scroll, all I see is that one video of a Purloin going, ooh. I'm ending the stream. I'm done. I know exactly which one it is. I hate this game. It's like, it's so... It's gonna age like milk in just a couple of years. I'll be damned if it's not pertinent right now. I should really stop asking questions. Yeah, you really should. I was not okay with that. No, not this. Definitely not this. Who packed a cream for stringy nettles? So maybe this concoction. Hey, Gertrude, getting ready for the final battle? Oh, Nyx. Yeah, just figuring out which medicines to bring. Better safe than sorry. Makes sense. Anyway, just out of curiosity, how long have you been doing this kind of work? Being a doctor, you mean? Being 8 years now. Add a few more for study and specialization, and yeah, it's been a while. Oh, well, that's a lot of time. Well, I chose this path. I choose this path for no, it is chose. Chose this path for a very specific reason, so I don't regret a thing. Oh yeah, what was the reason? How do I to put it? Let's just say that a long time ago I lost someone very dear to me to a rare illness. There was a developing treatment at the time, but the doctors were prohibited to administer it due to ethical concerns. I'm really sorry to hear that. No need to be. I made peace with it. If anything, it only pushed me hard to become a doctor and search for better alternatives. You can imagine how thrilled I was when I discovered that Yggdrasil's mana had healing properties. But even that turned out to be another dead end. What I thought was plant-based mana was actually the lifeblood of a goddess. Another failure. I guess I was more naive than I thought. Don't say that, Gertrude. Maybe there's still another way out there, waiting to be found. I truly hope so. And I'll say this, I'm sure Ethan will be a huge help in this search. Who knows? Maybe someday we humans will learn to use our own mana for healing too. Well then, good luck with your research. I love that little eye thing. Thanks, Nyx. I'll keep you posted. Alright, now I gotta talk to my boys. My boy and Goyle. Olympia, I've been meaning to say something for a while now. Just never really found the right moment. Well, you've got one now. What is it? It's just, I've noticed you've changed. Not in a bad way, don't get me wrong. Changed? I don't think so. I'm still the same person. I mean, you're a lot less, robotic? The way you speak, the way you carry yourself, it's all become more natural, more you. You're a lot more expressive than you used to be. You think so? Yeah. Maybe being around everyone helped you develop your own personality. Maybe. You know what? That might actually be a good thing. It'll probably help me figure out what I want to do when all this is over. What do you mean? You're not planning to leave, are you? Of course I want to stay, but I've never really stopped to ask myself what I want, where I'd like to go, what goals I'd like to pursue. I want to understand, Ethan. I want to feel what you and Nyx feel. And I'll be right here when you figure it out. If you ever get lost on the way, we'll find the answer together, just like we always do. Thank you, Ethan, truly. Alright, I think that covers everyone, so let's get to it. Warning, once the assault on Abyssal Palace begins, you won't be able to leave until the mission is complete. Additionally, use of the air thread will be disabled. So to proceed, let me save. That battle was a really cool place, so I remember doing just to get hell up. Man, that was a time. We think the Koraidon and Miraidon thing is bad now, which, don't get me wrong, it's bad. But it's not Gen 3 Ho-Oh. That was bad. Very well then, let the final operation begin. Alright boys, this is it. And now we are where we once saw all the Flo's flashbacks. This will be our final battle. Are you ready? Affirmative. I think so. Just say the word. Then we move. We've exited it now. There won't be a world left to return to. Let's go! Let's go, chat! Time to enter the Abyssal Palace! Alright, we have more of these Abyssal Soldiers that we have to fight. I assume there's no way to avoid them. Nope. Don't come any closer. I can't hold back much longer. Here we go. Alright, I think it's probably in our best interest that I use Earthquake twice. Earthquake is still neutral damage on Venusaur, so best that we at least try to do that. Idiot. Alright. Now we're going to do Earthquake. Rock Slide. Oh, right. Ice is weak to ground in this game for some reason. Oh, wait. No, that was Rock Slide. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I cannot believe which Earthquake and Rock Slide. That's not good. That's worse. Oh, Sniper! You are a god. Let's go. Hey, yo, the minor moles arrived. Oh, right. Hang in there, Uberdan. Let's go, Dragon Claw. Hope your day's going well, Israel. Hi, you sure yourself. Stay that way, please. Alright, creature combo with dust. We need to... As opposed to the major mole. Well, the major mole is a terrifying thought. Alright, Medica 5. Let's go ahead and use that on Uberdan. This is the optimal time to do that. Thaws him out. Alright. There we go. I just want to see if it's theoretically possible. Yes. Okay. Where's my sister? She was just here. I'm at least not from our WhatsApp, just in time for I have to fly to Houston. Oh, yeah. And also supposed to manage your mole. Forgot that you're flying to Houston. Alright, let's go. Earthquake. Ooh, boy. Nasty plots are up on Slow King. Alright. Given my options here, I think I'm going to go Dragon Pulse, Rock Slide. Y'all turned him into a thing. Listen. The subject was brought by you. I gave you an answer, and then you adamantly refused to acknowledge it for several months. But now you haven't. Now you accept the manager mole for exactly what it is. No, again. Why can't I see her? Because you're dying, bro. Okay. So can't go that way. So I need to check other areas to see what the lever unlocked for me. I assume maybe a path to the left. Yep. Peace. I just want peace, but all I bring is pain. God bless. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do Rock Slide Dragon Pulse. Oh, dang, that's not good, actually. That's actually really bad. All right, we need a Rock Slide Earthquake right now. We are very fortunate because I'm pretty sure Frost has a Snow Veil, and that's not good when you're running into the issue of hail being on the field. All right. Licky, Licky, and Letty, and boy, did I... God, this is so weird. I've been so, like, just inundated with working on Pokemon bios this week. That's weird to see certain Pokemon that I have done bios on back in the game. I had to work on Licky Licky's bio this week. And boy, Licky Licky sucks. Why can't I press what I do wrong? No, Licky Licky's not irredeemably bad. It's kind of a jack of all trades normal type. It is definitely a significant improvement over Lickitung, but it's still not great. But to be fair, it is also one of the only Gen 4 evolutions that you can reasonably get in the Heart Gold main story. Because it's not really reasonable to get most of the Gen 4 evolutions during the main story. Because you're usually locked behind items that you can't get until the post-game. Without trading, of course. But Lickitung and involved in Licky Licky is one of the exceptions because it just needs to, the end needs to roll out. So, it's pretty nice. All right, Rock Slide Earthquake, let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Uber Dan. All right, Hitmontop and Sunflora. Hitmontop has Intimidate, Sunflora has Drought. They really want to people trading more in Gen 4. That's true. The most egregious offenders is definitely Leafeon and Glaceon when it comes to that sentiment. Because, God damn. Okay. Because, like, Leafeon and Glaceon, you straight up cannot get in Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Again, you can trade a Leafeon and Glaceon over. You can do it that way, but there's no way to get Leafeon and Glaceon in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. You can't evolve Eevee into those Pokemon. Same with Manaton in the Mana Zone, and Nose Pass on the Probopass. God! Looks like keeps missing. Location base was an interesting concept, but executed poorly. Honestly, the biggest problem is that in a lot of the subsequent generations, they had to keep recreating new areas just specifically for that. Go run while still can before it notices you. But it's just rough. Okay, there's another one right there. Okay, no, we need to... It just became like kind of annoying after a certain point. They still kind of technically have it with certain Hisuian Pokemon. But that's a little different. All right, you're leaving, Freddy? All right, well, thanks for coming by. Really appreciate it. Is this a reference to Palmer? I feel like there's a reference to Palmer. Either way, we got rid of Arcanine. Oh, a little muck. Double Earthquake once more. There we go. Everything's out. Except for one. Oh, God. Alright, well, I can't do Earthquake. Because it just trace Levitate. So. Let's use some Dragon Power then. All right. Thank you. Even for a moment, I felt like myself again. All right, it's a lever. All right, so that triggered that specific lever there, so should be good in that respect. I will say this is essentially a repeat of the 5th floor, but I'm not going to complain about it because it is meant to be an abyssal structure. So it does make sense that they would have similar layouts. Karen Lixon. There you are. I've already taken care of the guards blocking the way downstairs. Yep, the rest's up to y'all now. Get moving. The others are waiting down below. Uh-oh. Nick's behind you. We'll handle these ones. You go help the others. But there's no time. Go. All right. Just out of abundance of caution, before we have tents. Might as well use it. All right. Itharina, welcome to the stream. Oh, we got a maze here, baby. Let's go. Okay, we've gotten that lever taken care of. I know that I could fight the Abyssal soldiers, and I definitely will if I have to, but at this point, it's one of those things where I don't necessarily need to fight them, because my Pokemon are already hit their level cap. So it's not going to do me any practical purpose. It is an amazing area, that's true. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I just realized what you did. It is indeed an amazing area. Man. There you are. Ah, looks like you made it through. Heh, what'd you think? We already wiped the floor with the first wave. Come, follow us. We can't waste a single second. Oh no, not again. You really love getting smacked around, huh? In exchange of plans, we'll handle these minions. Go on ahead, we'll catch up once we're done. Got it, good luck. There's a sinister presence on the floor below. Do you want us to proceed? Let's step back for a second. Even when I was at the level cap, I fought them just to give them peace. Well, I don't have a choice. They will suffer for the rest of time. This room gives me the creeps. It's too quiet. Yeah, and that's exactly what worries me. If the rooms down here usually mean trouble. There's something fishy going on here, Discudo. Best give it a good once-over. Allow me. If there's any hostile presences, I'll be the first to detect it. Just don't take any risks, okay? I won't. Stay sharp. These constructs, they're unfamiliar. They look like those staterooms that you'd find in boats. Not natural, not even mechanical. What were they used for? What in the world? What does this mean? What's wrong? Aspe, let me see. Machi! There are dozens, no, hundreds of abyssals in here. And they're all frozen solid. What? Why? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I have a bad feeling about this. Hello, John. Welcome back to the stream. What if... Gertrude, what is it? I need to check something. And I really hope I'm wrong about it. Just as I feared. Don't tell me that... Are they dead? I don't think so. It's like they've been put on standby, waiting for something. I don't get it. Why would anyone do something like this? Damn it! I knew that it was a trap. Nick, behind you! Kitt! Abyssal Princess. We meet again. Kitt! Kitt, wait! Stay out of this. You are not my target. Snap out of it, Kitt! I know you're strong. Don't let them control you! It's no use, Rocky. She's completely under their control now. I'll take care of her. Just focus on the others. Did you eat dinner? I'm still in the process of finishing up my Popeyes. I have like one more piece of chicken left. Got it. Well, ready to get started? You'll regret ever making it this far. Alright, guys. Time to fight Kitt. Abyss General Kitt wants to battle. Let's go. Tyranitar Claydol. Gee, those are two Pokemon that are weak to Earthquake. I guess I'll just have to use Earthquake then. Critical hit Earthquake, let's go. Double Earthquake for the win. What's up with Claydol? It's a regional variant of Claydol. Screamtail, nice. All right. More Earthquakes. Ooh, Boom Burst. Okay, fine. Now I can't use Earthquake. Well, not solely Earthquake. I was wondering myself, it's like, can I go through this whole fight just spamming Earthquake, not if I actually want to accomplish anything? So let's do Rock Slide Crunch. And of course, Gengar avoided the Rock Slide. Barely who took care of Screamtail. Let's go, Uber Dan. All right. Actually, Crunch is super effective, so. And then Dragon Claw. Battle Drums is a great move in concept and double battle, but it only matters if you actually are getting attack in. All right. Yeah. I know that was that was meant to be a very climactic battle, but my God, absolutely destroyed her. Didn't even not even one of her Pokemon dealt half damage to any of my Pokemon. I'm sorry, Nyx. But I'm glad that we did, and story-wise, yeah, well fought battle. But my God, absolutely trashed Kitt. Yeah. Kitt, it's me, Rocky. Can you hear me? You gotta fight it. Per favore, come back to us. My head, it's splitting open. Stay away from me. Kitt. Keep forgetting you named a Pokemon Uberdan. No, but believe me, neither Uberdan nor I have forgotten that. There has to be some kind of parasite controlling her. You have to figure out where it is. Olympia, can you hold her down? Not without hurting her, or getting hurt myself. The only way to stop her is with a surprise attack. Allow me then. Kosuke, what are you doing here? Huh. The fact that you don't know means Elixir kept his promise and told you nothing. Very well, I owe him a favor. You! Let me go this instant, or else... Or else what? Bit late to be threatening my family, don't you think? Prince Ethan, doctor. Find the parasite and remove it from her body. I don't know how much longer I can hold her. Ethan, follow my lead. Yeah. There it is. It's latched onto the back of her neck. It's completely fused with her skin. I'll cut it off with a scalpel and let Olympia destroy it. Ethan, you'll have to regenerate the tissue the moment I remove it. Think you can handle that? I won't let you down. Just give it a signal. Good. Olympia, are you ready? Ready when you are. Very well. Let's begin. Alright, I've severed the parasite. Moving it in 3, 2, 1. Now! Kitt? Kitt, can you hear me? Rocky, I'm sorry. Kitt! Oh my god, you're back. You're really back. I miss you so damn much, stupida. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Oh, Kitt. She is a being too precious for this world. Forget it. None of that means anything anymore. What truly matters is that you're here and you're still yourself. But Rocky, I'm just a mistake. I never should have. I don't deserve you. Kitt, I don't care what the gods say or what some ancient prophecy claims. You're not a mistake, Capito. You're you. That's more than enough for me. Oh, Rocky. Thank you. Thank you for your help, Kozuki. We couldn't have saved Kitt without you. It was my duty, Princess. And I offer you my sincerest apologies for how I treated you in the past. Don't worry about it, really. That said, I didn't expect you to step in like that. I must ask your forgiveness. My hands were tied. Frey and Abyssal threatened to kill my wife and daughter if I disobeyed them. But when I heard you were storming the palace, I hid here, waiting for my chance. Why this room specifically? Because this is where my family rests. This structure is nothing but a container where the Abyssal sleep, waiting for the so-called miracle. Your father made the arrangements and they agreed. He and I kept watch, at least until Frey broke the palace seal. So that's how it all happened. You must be Olympia, right? I'm truly sorry for striking you back in the 3rd stratum. Nah, don't worry about it. We're at water under the bridge. You didn't have a choice. Nothing you could have done. But enough with the sentimentality. You 3 have a mission to complete. 3? Gertrude and Kozuki, you're not coming with us? I'm afraid it won't be of much help. Kitt still needs medical attention. I'd only slow you down. No one knows what lies beyond that door. You're right. Still, thank you for everything, Gertrude. And I will stay behind to protect them and my family. Only you have the power to make the miracle happen. Remember this, Abyssal Princess, Celestial Prince, Royal Guard. The fate of our world rests in your hands. And don't be afraid. Wielding the Abyssal Shard and the medallion proves you're the ones meant to lead us forward. Please, have faith in yourselves. We will. You have our word. I admire your optimism, but I'd rather keep my feet on the ground. Chin up, Ethan. You hold the power of a goddess in your hands. Yeah, but... never mind. Alright, Kozuki, we'll do it. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Good luck. And kick their asses for us, too. I'm gonna kick his ass. Alright. Let me just talk to them one more time. Just a little longer. Soon we'll be together again. Princess Nyx is already doing everything she can to set things right. I don't know what awaits us beyond that door, but please allow me to offer what little help I can. So do you want me to heal your team? Yes! You are a queen. I only have these healing supplies left, so I hope there'll be enough. Hey, that's more than enough. Rocky, I don't ever want to feel alone again. You won't, Lokiro. Hey, once it's all over, how about we travel the world together? There are so many places I want to show you. Where do we go first? First stop, my homeland. I want you to meet my parents. I know they'd love you. Your parents? Are you sure? I'm sure about one thing, you. As long as you're by my side, that's all that matters. Oh, Rocky. They're cute. It's cute. Cute beans living together, traveling the world. Alright, Hank Hill. So I do an awesome Hank Hill. Are you interested in propane and propane accessories? No. Actually, speaking of propane, I actually saw a crazy video the other day. It was from one of the Daily Dose of Internet stuff, and it was this big moving truck that was caught on like a exterior home camera, and the truck just exploded, like with no problem circumstance. And what happened? What happened was there was a like thing of propane inside the truck that started to leak, and it just exploded. I prefer blocks of dried kelp for my smelting purposes. Everyone has their methods. I live in an apartment building. I do not have a reasonable access to a grill, so I use an electric stove. I mean a gas stove. Anyway, everyone stop. I sense an ominous presence. Huh? I don't sense anything at all. When have you? Frey, I know you're here. There's no point in hiding. Come on, face me. Can't even have a little fun. Fine, fine. Here I am. Happy now? Frey, you... What's wrong? Are you so caught up with your sister situation that you can't even finish a sentence? Oh no. That's not what's really bothering her. What do you mean? You'll find out soon enough. Man, Ethan's like, she's going to absolutely wreck your crap, dude. Nyx, it's all yours. If you need anything, just give us a shout. Ah. Ha ha ha! I see, you're bluffing, huh? It wouldn't make sense to let her fight alone. On the contrary, I'd love to shut you up by cutting your head off, but I'll let Nyx handle that. No more lies. No more betrayals. You will pay for what you did to my family and my friends. Your time has come, Frey. The Abyssal Eye. How? Silence! You won't even have time to say your last prayers. Ha 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 ha! If it's a fight to the death you want, then a fight to the death you'll get. Come at me, Abyssal Princess. Alright, here we go. Another Abyssal General. Oh, Frey. And we are properly transformed for this battle. All right. Super develops on both ends. Let Sceptile open it with Seed Bomb. Ugh, that's not good. Nope. Okay. Let's bring out Lux for this. I think that's gonna work better for our purposes. Helping Hand, Rock Slide. Let's go. There we go, baby. Great Tusk. Another Pokemon with Intimidate. Oh no, Santler's Intimidate. That makes more sense. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Santler. Great job. Okay, we're at least having a little more trouble here, so I'll start to take things a little more seriously now. All right, Helping Hand. Actually, let's do this. Cosmic Power. Nasty Plot. Let's set up first. Good job. Though Great Tusk is mostly responsible for bringing Tyranitar down to UU after Spade and OU since its debut. God. Great Tusk is absolute monster. Okay. Now then, Helping Hand, Astral Gleam, let's go. That's not going to matter, Aggron, but I appreciate the effort. Nice, now we're +3. Critical hit, let's go. And now we're +4 in special attack. It's over. Oh, it's so over. +4 special attack Thunderbolt, you're done. Nicely done. Ha! No, this can't be. Abyssal, it's all up to you now. Ha ha ha! Can you finish a sentence without laughing? Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Impressive! Didn't think you had it in you to knock me flat. What's wrong? Did you want revenge? What are you waiting for? Stain your hands with blood. Come on! Or are you planning to hand the job over to your little Yggdrasil? No. I'll do it myself. Olympia, restrain him. Nyx, are you sure about this? Once you killed someone, there's no going back. Kill him? Who said anything about killing? What? What are you planning then? Death would be too merciful for someone like him. That's why I intend to give him a punishment far worse. The Abyssal Shard? What are you trying to do? Silence! Abyssal Shard, hear my wish. Turn this foul creature into what he despises the most. Force him to spend the rest of his miserable days in agony. Transform him into the symbol of the sacred tree and use his own life force as the price. No. No, wait! Oh, that is beautiful. Now I understand what you meant. Turn into the very thing he hates the most. Nice move, Nyx. Nyx? I'm fine, Ethan. Are you sure you're up for what's to come? Yeah, I have to be. And stay sharp. Whatever's waiting for us beyond that door. It's the end of the line. Let's see here. Nope. Journey through the labyrinth is fateful end. Where waits you beyond the threshold? Sorrow? Joy? Despair? Hope? The answer remains hidden, but soon you will be forced to choose your path. Beyond this point, there's no return. Will you brave the unknown step forward? Not quite. Check to see if I can't get Gertrude to heal me one more time. Yep. Oh, you don't... You can only heal me the one time? Fine. I'll do it myself. That makes it seem like there's a branching path, but there isn't. It's just a mass of branches in the deepest reaches of the abyss, shunned by all and destined to be forgotten. Dang. So we're about making the wrong choice. Okay. Instill your soul and stand tall before the mighty foe that bars your path. Raise thy sword with pride in your heart and seize your destiny within the labyrinth. Let's go. Father! Crap. Nyx, no! You just fly him over? Like, you're a robot. You have like jet boots or something? I guess that wouldn't really work because this is a Gen 3 cutscene. Anyway. Ah, look who's finally shown up. My darling little niece. So, how's it going? Yggdrasil. Just like your father. So serious, so dutiful, so predictable. How utterly dull. Release my father, now, or else. Or else what? Come now. You're a little late for empty threats, don't you think? The ritual is nearly complete. Oh god, it's Red. Very soon, my master will ascend to power beyond anything you could possibly fathom. And as a tiny little side effect, purely incidental of course, your beloved family will vanish into nothingness. Such a shame! I might even shed a tear. If I cared. And you? You'll just stand there, powerless, forced to watch it happen. Silence! Oh ho, struck a nerve, did I? Good! Let's make this entertaining, shall we? Well, chat, I'll leave this up to you whether you think this fight is entertaining. Also, this music, hello? Slacken and Roy Moon. God dang. Yep, Roy Moon is Intimidate, that's right. Okay. Let's do Earthquake, Rock Slide. Let's go, Dragon Rush Mist. Okay, to Earthquake, and let's do Dragon Claw and Rory Moon, because I want to try to take it out right away. There we go. Another Pokemon with Intimidate. Dang! Okay, so I'm not crazy. This Slaking does not have Truant. That is crazy. I wasn't sure earlier. It's like, did I miss it using Truant? No, Slaking straight up does not have Truant in this game. That's insane. That's insane. Because what makes Slaking relatively balanced is that it has legendary stats, but it is impeded to only attack every other turn. So without Truant, it's just basically a box art legendary. Okay, let's do Heat Wave and Earthquake. Does affect Charizard? That's fine by me. Alright, Mana Zone's out. Not particularly effective on Amistar, that's fine. Cell Shield. Boost attack, defense, special offense. Okay, interesting. I mean, I might as well. The problem is, like, Sniper is down 2 attack, so it may be in my best interest to try to switch out Sniper with U-turn next round. Just to at least get Sniper's attack back up. Especially with that as a factor. Okay, let's do this. Heat Wave and U-turn. We're gonna use U-turn on Dusknoir. We're gonna bring in Lux. So it does know Demonic Rush. Okay. That's a really, really, really powerful attack that we saw before. Dang. Okay, we're not gonna do Heat Wave and heal. Is it so hard just to get in? All right. Now we'll take things a little bit more seriously. Uh-oh. Critical hit, still not very effective. Let's go, baby. Let's go ahead and I'm just going to play it safe and use heal on Foss. So now we got one special attack up, and Lux is back up here. Okay. So Dusknoir is slower than the other two, so I'm not going to worry about dealing damage. I'm just going to focus on setting up this turn. So we'll use Cosmic Power and Nasty Plot to set up this turn, and then we'll let Dusknoir have it next turn. I think it's relatively fitting that we have Plusle in mind in finishing this fight. After all, it is the pair that we started this journey with. Though I doubt this is truly the end. Alright. Just out of abundance of caution, I am going to heal Foss. What's up, Duran? There we go. Unnecessary Abyss boost, but we take it. Bravo, bravo! Just what I was expecting from my niece. Thank you for the 15K, Uncle. Magnificent. Truly magnificent! Such a shame, though. So much potential, all going to waste. Nyx, what were you been thinking? Don't do anything reckless, understood? Olympia's right, but at least let me patch you up first. Boop, boom, boop. I'm sorry. As for you. Oh, me? Oh, no, no. I've no intention of standing in your way. Please, by all means, carry on. What is this? Another one of your games? Not at all. This way, if you would be so kind. We possibly... Okay. Father, we're here to save you. Wait! Don't step in the ritual circle. It's a trap! What Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon Odyssey. A ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red that was released earlier this year. I think in July it was fully released. Don't step in the ritual circle. It's a trap. Set one foot in there and you'll drain all your life away. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Well then, shall we begin? What are you? Make yourselves comfortable. This will be the last show you'll ever see. Y'all better be sure to like, comment, and subscribe because apparently this is the last show we'll ever see. Rapture's coming after this. No, not really. We can all agree that's... We can all agree that's not going to happen. Ethan, those golden horns are yours. I'm glad you had the chance to speak with Helen. Keep walking your path. You have the heart of a true king. Nyx, our time together was short, but I'm proud of the path you've chosen. Stay true to yourself, no matter what. I love you. Father, what are you saying? Ha ha ha! Enjoy the performance, my brave little heroes. A new era is about to begin. Man, they really love that earthquake effect. But I've already liked, commented, and subscribed. You could hype the most recent episode of Pokemon Heart Gold. Amy? Amy, was it? It will suffice. Welcome to the Throne Hall, warriors of Yggdrasil. You have my reluctant commendation for making it this far. Speaking of hype, is there a limit on that? I think, like, you can do that up to 3 times a week for free. That's my initial understanding. But I've not been explicitly shown, like, a limit on the hype since it's been released. But I also haven't gone on my way to hype a bunch of stuff because most of what I watch cannot be hyped. Allow me to grant you the courtesy of a name. I am the progenitor. Progenitor? Where's my family? What did you do to them? This music, hello? Father. No, this is impossible. You should have been dead for millennia. And so I was. But death is a trifling inconvenience for beings such as I. My soul was kept tethered by the Abyssal One, until the right vessel emerged. From there, a mere ritual was all it took to return me to my rightful place. And so, oh God, that sprite is so menacing! God, that's so good! I am again the Almighty Father, Mother of the otherworldly sea. Rejoice! Your long journey filled with hardship is at its end. The Abyssal Shard? But when did you... Olympia, get the shard, hurry! Yeah, they're fast. Foolish, Yggdroid. Resistance is meaningless. They blocked Olympia's strike like it was nothing. How is that even possible? They're about to use the Abyssal Shard. I have to do something. Abyssal Shard, heed my will! Ah, Froakie has joined the chat. That is definitely the pertinent matter here. He is the greatest starter of all, apparently. Anyway, back to the plot. Nyx? Nyx, where are you? What did Nyx do? Why are we in the... Like, correct me if I'm wrong, is this not a recoloring of the background that you see when you're dreaming in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I'm 85% sure that's what this is. But it still works. Where am I? It is. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. Wait. Ah, the Abyssal Princess stirs at last. Where are we? Answer me! How fragile. How fleeting your rage. That's best you could have said immediately. Subscribe. Thanks, Froakie. Yes, it is. You stand within the core of the Abyssal Shard itself. The fabric of fate tore the moment 2 wielders spoke their desires in unison. There can only be one sovereign. Only one may shape the future. Tell me, lost child of the depths, what makes you betray your blood, your destiny, your god? Why do you struggle for those who will never be your kin? Why should I bow to a false god who preserves its life by stealing it from others? Ha. Suppose you are right. Suppose this false god must indeed be stopped. Tell me then, what solution would you offer? This is the beginning of the game. No. What path would you carve through this endless conflict? Ah, I see now. You cling to the fable of the porcelain offering. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Not yet, but unknowingly you walk its path. Ah, the sweet folly of youth. The porcelain offering. The forbidden fusion of abyssal and celestial mana. A union so profound it could shatter the abyssal shard's dominion itself. With it, you could resurrect the dead, ascend as a god, remake the laws of existence. But none alive know how to reach it. What are you trying to say? Foolish abyssal princess. Without the porcelain offering, you will never defeat the abyssal one. And yet here you are, clinging to whispers of a miracle that may not even exist. My father and Helen, they believed it was more than just a story. They entrusted their hopes to me and Ethan. I see. However, I will not abandon my people to oblivion for the sake of a dream. Two roads lie before us. One where my lord rises and my kin survive, and one where they are erased forever. I choose survival, even if it means sacrificing you all. Then I choose the path my father believed in, the path Helen believed in, the path I believe in. If there's even the slightest chance both of our peoples can survive, I will grasp it with all my might. Well said. A clash of wills, then. A battle to claim the future itself. Which vision shall endure? Which heart shall shape the world to come? Come, Abyssal Princess. Show me the strength that dares defy fate. Another new battle theme. Nice backdrop. Fluttering Mane and Togekiss. Alright. I'm pretty sure Fluttering Mane has Levitate for the ability, so I am not going to rely on Earthquake in this situation. So I'm going to use Crunch and Rock Slide, and let's see where that takes us. Pretty sure Fluttering Mane in this case is just a pure ghost, because Fairy type's not in this game. So... yep, that does it. Alright, Fluttering Mane's down. Electivire's up next. Togekiss Flinch, let's go. Alright. Just because I know that the Rock Slide's gonna go off first, so let's focus on that. I just should have done Earthquake. Whatever. Hopefully this should finish off Electivire nice and quick. Oh, let's go. We play nice and accordingly here. Oh, that's sexy. That is a sexy outcome here. Okay, in that case, what we're going to do... Earth Power on my Lodic, and Rock Slide on the both. Good boy. Why? Cyper! Seriously, you guys are, I guess relatively it's as optimal on Uber Dance as it is on Cyper, but still. Alright, let's go Rock Slide one more time. Crobat's down. And my Lodic is almost down. We just need to get one more hit in. What is that? An Abyssal Blaziken? That looks sick! Alright, it's weak to dark, and it's also weak to rock, so let's go. Clean sweep! Critical hit! Let's go, busy! Yes, Abyssal is good. Type is Fire Ether. Doesn't matter. Absolutely swept and destroyed! You are the god of nothing! Heh. So this is the will that defies eternity. No, this is me spamming Rock Slide for 4 turns. That's literally all I did. Perhaps the world deserves to see a new dawn after all. Go forth, princess, and bear the weight of your choice. Heh. It seems your resolve has triumphed. What's happening? The Abyssal Shard has recognized your victory. Thus, the defeated must pay the ultimate price. Congratulations, child. The future is now yours to claim. Daughter of the Abyss, heed the final words of the progenitor. To end all strife, journey to the deepest abyss. In the darkest land where death itself lies dormant. There, our god slumbers. Soon it shall awaken. And when that time comes, you must be ready to strike. If you truly possess the power to create a miracle, that will be your final trial. The 3 abyssal dragons shall rise as harbingers of the end. Their coming shall mark the world's twilight. Good luck, my daughter. Show me the end of your dream. Oh, is she bleeding? Nyx? Is that you? Amy? Oh my god, this Ryan is crying. Amy! I guess it should be a Mei, right? I'm gonna stick with Amy because that's what I've been doing the whole time. Amy! You're back! You're back! Oh my god, I miss you so much! Sorry for dragging you into all this, but there was no other way. I don't care. None of that matters. I'm just so happy to see you again. You've grown so much. Not only did you conquer the labyrinth before I could, you've even defeated me. See? You finally surpassed me. I'm proud of you. So proud. Amy, you have no idea what I had to go through. Oh, but I do. I saw everything. Ethan and Olympia, they've grown too. Together, you're capable of the impossible. I'm glad I brought you together. You truly are an amazing team. Amy? Amy? No! Don't leave me! Ethan's healing will fix this, you'll see! Please, answer me! Amy! Amy! Nyx, you're back! Heal this woman now! I will be frustrated if you do not! No. Nyx, what happened? I couldn't save her. 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 I couldn't save her! All the struggles we went through. All the obstacles we overcame. What was it all for? No, this can't be happening. It's not fair. Bring back Full Metal Alchemist main theme again. Amy. She smiled at me. Even as she was dying, she said she was proud of us. Proud of what we've become. Nyx, come here. Olympia, where did I go wrong? You did everything you could. It's not your fault. Sometimes, no matter how hard we try, we can't save everyone. I know how much it hurts. I'm so sorry. But we have to keep moving forward. Not just for her, but for ourselves too. How am I supposed to keep going? We'll do it together. We'll move forward, side by side, just like we always have. I know that's what Amy would have wanted. I keep saying it wrong. Oh, Ethan, we'll find a way. I promise you. Oh, you mother hacker, don't fade to black! A stratum cleared! Who cares? Look, current level cap 100. Not possible to catch FOEs from the A stratum. I don't care! R4 is done. R5, those who will challenge the stars. You're doing current login music now? What is wrong with you, game? Why? Venture ends on a bittersweet note, but the story isn't over. Yeah, no crap, it's not over. I'm not done. Yeah, we're not done. Piss off. We're not finished here. I'm so upset. That sucks. Amy, promise I keep moving forward. Even when the weight of it all feels unbearable, I'll live on for you, for everyone who believed in me. I swear, I'll find a way to protect this world you saved. Do the impossible, break the unbreakable. Row, fight the... No, I'm not doing this song. Well, Nick, shall we get going? I'm not done! Are you insane, Minor Ball? I'm not done! You guys are waiting for us. Frickin' Gurren Lagann ass music! You can't be doing this right now! I'm so upset. Now here, Nick, let's go together. Come on, ragazzi. You know I can't keep kidding check for long. Don't keep us waiting, Nick. We got work to do. Arr! We ain't simming the seas by sending around lass. Let's set sail. Come on, Princess, you ain't alone, right? Now wipe those tears and walk with us. We got you back. Guys, the current is cooling down. You don't want it cold, do you? Guess Pokemon Odyssey is supposed to be a mature Pokemon game? Yes! Yes, it is. You made it this far, didn't you? Let's see how much further we can go. Hold your head high, little one. A real warrior doesn't walk alone, you know? Okay, I'm not the best with words, but hey. If you come with me, I can show you some top-tier memes. I don't care about your memes. Goodbye, Amy. Seriously, that's the note we're ending it on. And thanks for everything. Ah! Why this music? We're not done. I'm not done by a long shot. Fight the power! Alright. So I guess I should say, just generally speaking, this game was... This game is great. This game was incredibly well made. I know we're not done here, but it's still worth acknowledging. This is a phenomenal game. I'm very happy with the team that I assembled, but I also know that, like, I I will not be satisfied if, like, there's gotta be more to do. Oh, right. I was like, why are they showing Charizard here? Because, they repurposed the Fire Red credit sequence. That's what this is. I imagine at a certain point later it's going to do Blastoise and Venusaur. Fight the power! There's actually, I actually do like Fight the Power, all kidding aside. Me is the greatest story of all, Froakie. You're right, Froakie. It's actually my favorite version of Fight the Power is there's a version that mixes it with I'll Face Myself from Persona 4. That goes hard, and the person who made that video actually made like a bunch of art that you would see like from Gurren Lagann and kind of recreate it in the Persona 4. It's like it's really cool. There is more indeed, including the end of the story. Row, row, fight the power! 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 I can't help it. Row, row, fight the power! 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 With that in mind, want to know how to get the best ending? Yeah, sure. I mean, assuming that I assume that there's a choice based on your wording there. Yes, I would like to get the best ending. I do not want to end on this bitter sweet note. To our moderators for keeping the community safe, welcoming, and well organized. My incredible team for standing by me through this monumental journey. Passion and kindness helped make this journey unforgettable. I thought this was over. I thought we were gonna finish today. Not a chance. You do all the side quests, including only one available after these credits, and catch a certain legendary Pokemon before beating the final boss. Christ. Okay. Of course, the best ending is left behind. With the fall of the progenitor and the end of the endless struggle within the labyrinth, Nyx has claimed a rightful place as its new conqueror. Yet the journey is not over. The 38th side quest, by the way. Beneath the deepest layers of the earth, a slumbering terror stirs, a god of the abyss awaiting its awakening. True battle for the world's future has only just begun. 3 months later. Huh? Someone's knocking. Who could that be? It's open. Come on in. Hey, Nyx. How you holding up? We're on our way to Lixen's cafe opening. Thought we'd swing by and pick you up. Wait, Lixen's opening cafe? Yes. Today's a big day, right in the heart of Talbrega. Hold on, what day is it? Oh no, it's today, isn't it? Bingo. You coming? I'm sure the others are already there waiting for us. Yeah. Thank you for coming. I almost forgot. Let's not keep them waiting. Okay. I don't think I've completed that many quests. Okay, so this is the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I completed 26. I only have 12 side quests that I need to complete. Not too bad, and most of them should not take too long. And 3 of them are right here. I'm so bad. Okay. I don't think I got Sneasel. But double check. No, I got the Weavile, but not Sneasel. Alright, well. Yep, there it is. Hey, you're next, right? The Sovereign of the Labyrinth? I assume that's the one you meant. Oh, yes. Though I'm still not quite used to being called that. Perfect. So there's this rumor going around. People say a strange Pokemon's been spotted near the end of the 8th stratum. Can't check it out myself, but I figured it might be something you'd be interested in. Strange Pokemon, you say? You know anything else about it? From what I've heard, it looks like a Blaziken, but different. Got a third eye in its forehead and its weird, almost otherworldly vibe. Wait a second. A Blaziken with otherworldly vibe? Aura, could it be? Thank you so much. I'll definitely look into it. Don't mention it. Good luck with your research. Okay. So that's definitely the one in mind. So let's do this. I need to... Going to use the Memento Vitae. And we are going to teach Thunderwave to Lux. So since the Royal Palace is closed, that means it's it means this place is probably in the 8th stratum. It's not in the Royal Palace. Unless I'm mistaken about that and I need to do something else, but... It's in the last section, pretty well hidden. Okay. I just guess I need to just keep my eyes open here. Didn't genuinely think it was here, but I had to be certain. Okay. Oh, there you are. I assume I have to catch it manually, but we'll see. I knew it. It's me. It's okay, you're safe now. Yes, I know what you've been through. You didn't have a choice. Yeah. I miss her too, more than I can say. What is it? You want to come with me? Very well then, welcome to the team. Blaziken has been sent to the Pokemon storage system. Yeah, it's a flying type. I can theoretically as a team. Thank you, Emmy. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back. I think I have one of the threads that lets me get out of here. Okay, so much for a team welcome. Listen, I'll add Blaziken to the team. They just don't have the mechanic of letting you add Pokemon to your team as soon as you get them. That was a Gen 5 thing. Reasonable enough to try to get Blaziken from the PC. Let's see what we got. Fire Ether. Okay, so that's not going to work as well as I thought. It's Fire Ether. It does have speed boost. The problem is that if I did that, then it would make, well, yeah, because the problem is that I'd have 3 ether types, and, the issue is that, like, how much would that be? Like, 2/3 basically of my whole team would be weak to dark. And I have a feeling that's going to come up. I use Abyssal Blade skin, it's really good in the final parts of the game. What exactly is Ether in this mod? Ether is a new type. Alright, fine. We'll go ahead and move it. I could really say that's horrible. Fine, we'll switch it out with Charizard. Blade does get fine type attacks to counter dark types, plus didn't fire resist dark. Does it? I don't think fire resists dark, unless that's something they did for this game. Anyway, fine, we'll switch it out with Charizard. Nope, we're not gonna do TMs. I want to see what, let's see the memento options that we have. And it's Rom Hack, remember Pota? Oh yeah! I thought it was ice that resisted dark though. Okay, anyway, Blaze Kick. Abyss Blaze hit. Yeah, so I'd rather, honestly, I'd rather have Blaze Kick than Flare Blitz. It's just for me that I think that just works better. But I realize Flare Blitz is more powerful, but I don't like to risk the extra damage. What did Ether do to the type chart? Weakness, strength, resistance, uninitiated. What Pokemon are that type? A lot of Pokemon are that type. So let's see. Nothing is weak to Ether, but Ether-type Pokemon have a particular strong move. I'm pretty sure Ether is weak to Dark. See, I know that Ether also resists ground-type attacks. Okay. But if we're gonna go with this strat, yeah, we need to. Actually, we do one other thing. We need to modify Blaziken's effort values. There we go. And then I need to... Why do I keep thinking like, oh, I'll just fly to where I need to go? No, I'm not playing Heart Gold. There's no real fly option. Okay. Did not mean to go to Hibernia. I meant to go to the Aqua Resort in the other boat. Aqua Resort. So ability capsules was really nice. We're gonna do adamant nature, because it's all physical, might as well go all in. And just because I like to, I'm actually gonna do something nice with this particular Blaziken. Oh, they don't have the... forget it, then. They have special characters. I can't do things with accents. Never mind. Okay, let's go back to Helrega. Let me think here. What do I need to do next? Just the Krabby Club. Hello, Colorado boy. Welcome. Okay. What did I miss? Well, we finished the main story, and many of our loved ones are dead. Not our main trio, but many loved ones are dead. Things are not looking. These are not looking very nice. Okay. So we need to find a Yanma, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna see if I can't just get lucky here. Silk Song. As we have discussed previously, Colorado Boy, I am more than happy to do Silk Song, but only after we get to 2,100 subscribers. So, if you want to see that happen, if you want me to play Silk Song, that's totally fine. But we got to get to 2,100 subscribers. That's what needs to happen first. We're already inching our way close to 2,000, and 2,000 itself already has a sub goal. That's why I insist on 2,100 specifically. There we go. So you want me to also play Hollow Knight? So here's the thing. I actually do have other things that I do plan on playing this month. Although I am going to have to do at least one other stream of this, based on how long things are taking. Okay, so that takes care of one specific item. Now, there's one other Pokemon I needed to get. It was Sneasel. Okay, so we need to find Sneasel. Okay, so he'll indicate where it is to be found. Ciao, Dina, get good. All right. I guess it would help if I actually withdrew the Yanma. All right. Alright, let's go back and do more stuff at the Krabby Club. Yep. Yep. We're gonna trade away this Yama. Good to see that. Beautiful. Gorgeous trading animation. In exchange, we got a copy of Porygon. You 100%ing? If I want to get the best ending, according to Uber Dan, that is what I have to do. I have to finish all the side quests and catch a specific Pokemon. So, that's what we are working on right now. With that, I believe that is 28 side quests, so there are only 10 more side quests that we have to do. Although one in particular is going to be a little tedious. Oh, there you are. See, did you find anything? Wait, what? It's just regular blades again. Oh, what a letdown. People really do have wild imagination sometimes, huh? Oh, we didn't tell her the truth. Okay. So... there's endings. According to Uber Dan. Yeah, no, this game's extremely well made. In case I've not made that clear. Sneasel, Arundel Woods. Okay. Welcome, Burrito. Arundel Woods, 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 Arundel. Let's see what we got. Sin not first, timid nature, thunder shock, electro web, side beam, tackle. Okay. Did I get a shiny Amrita Karada today? Unfortunately, no. The GameStops nearby, I called them all and they were out of cards. That's what I get for being a productive and responsible member of society instead of being at the doors right when GameStop opened. So, I'm confident that I will be able to get a copy of... well, I'm hoping to get 2 copies, but that's a whole other issue. If nothing else, I would at least like to get Koraidon. Like, I can live without shiny Miraidon, but shiny Koraidon is so good. So I at least like to try to get that if I reasonably can. Come on, Sneasel! You are cute, but you are not what I seek. I got one today and Koraidon today because I only have Violet. Yeah, that's right. It's so stupid. Like, they just gave us 4 shiny legendaries, and you could download them from the friggin' internet. I understand why they did it, but it's like, at the very least, if you're trying to drum up business at GameStop, at least make it so we can get both from one card. I remember back in the day, you could just walk into GameStop, just bring your DS, and just get the damn thing just from being in GameStop. It's ridiculous. And we're a better Scar player, so who cares? Let's be honest. Alright, come on. Let's go, baby. There we go. Scarlet has less light when it comes to speed runs. That's why you say that. I'm pretty sure what would give it less lag is running the Switch 2. Because I don't really see any difference. Ooh, Pokemon? Yeah, it's Pokemons. There we go. What's up, Gmer D Blown 4187? Alright. Sneasel, ninja Pokemon. Training ninja that's studying the art of Ninpo to become stronger. It's able to create duplicates of itself. Alright, based on the last person to join the TikTok stream, we're going to name this one Jay. Kinda works. I know that's technically the weird AE special character that you got going on, Jay, but I don't have that in this game, so I have to make do. The lag and battle version comes from ride on boosters because they so much lag. Okay, I see. Yeah, the boosters from Rana. Okay, I can see that. Okay. All right. I did put Sneasel in the party, right? Yes. I'm so unsure. Whoa, it's so cool and edgy. Gotta post on my social and brag to my friends. It's a lot. Here, take this as a reward. TM05, which is better? Scarlet and Violet, your opinion. So I think they both have their merits. It's one of those things where, like, environmentally, there's not much of a difference. I do think that it's weird. I like the designs of the Violet Paradox Pokemon more, except for the box art legendary. But the thing is, I don't like the naming convention for all the future Paradox Pokemon. It all starts with iron, every single one of them. And, like, I get what they're doing, but it's just, it's so dumb. Okay, let's see here. Chestoberry, Oranberry. So I just need some Oranberries. But it's one of those things where, yeah, just experiencing Scarlet Violet, there's not that much of a difference otherwise. Which is nice, because it does make it so that way you don't have to buy a bunch of copies of both games to get the kind of the full experience of the game. There's just some minor differences. Okay. Had it up earlier. Let's establish exactly. Where can I get orange berries in this particular game? I've gotten a couple, but I don't remember where. Not here, obviously. Cherry berry, but... that is correct. Sign to the gathering point, have a list of things you can get. Thank you for reminding me, Overdan. I totally forgot. Okay, so orange berries are here. I just need to get better luck. I'm just unlucky as always. At least I have red flowers for days. Okay, let's shake plant some more times. Okay, given that I only need a few orange berries, I'm actually gonna do it in sets of 5. Increase the odds of success, theoretically. Pecha berry. There we go. Oh, you need 10 orange berries. Dang it. God dang it. I think I have 7 orange berries at the moment. So now I actually need I need 3 more. Cherry berry. Red flower. I'm so unlucky sometimes. God dang it with the red flowers. I don't need red flowers. I need orange berries. Wrong berry. Chesto berry. Pecha berry. Give me the orange berry, please. Man, come on. Oh my god. This is so stupid. God dang it! To go back and rest again. I know I have tents, but that seems silly to waste tents for something like that. I am beyond annoyed. Come on. There we go. Cheesums. Now we have what we need. There we go. Oh, you brought everything I asked for. Thanks a lot. It's not much, but I want you to have this. TM16. Thank you. TM33. Nice. What did that give me? Also, was the other TM I got earlier. So, TM05 Snarl. TM16 Light Screen. And TM33, I'm willing to bet, is Reflect. Yep. That's useful. All right, next. Okay, you want a Shroomish. Pretty sure that Shroomish is found in the first area, but let me be certain. Yep, it's in the first Kalpa, so we just need to walk around the grass in the first floor and we should be good. Alright. Whirlpool, you're not what I need in life right now. Still nope. It's insane that I've not once found like another shiny since that one Hisui and Voltorb toward the very start. Like nothing at all. I realize that the odds are still not great, but it's just like I almost thought it was gonna happen a lot more often. But no, it's the odds are 1 in 1,024. So it's still pretty unlikely that it would ever happen. The fact that it happened at all is nothing short of miraculous. There we go. Boom, baby. One, two, three. Click. Shroomish has been caught. Shroomish, the tip shroom Pokemon. Oh, trip shrimp Pokemon. Jesus. It thrives for damp shadowy forest. Too much exposure to its spore can leave one lost in a waking drip for hours. Get you high, baby. Okay. So that's another, well, step of another side quest taken care of. We just need to take the Shroomish to the little girl. I think we need to trade it away, which is why I did not nickname it. Okay. See, I am gonna heal up just because my stamina needs to recover. I think it's you that want to see the Shroomish, right? Yep. Go ahead and trade Shroomish for the Clefairy. Behold, beautiful Gen 3 trading animation. They actually modified this slightly because I noticed that the Gen 4 ball sprite was there briefly. Yeah, you see right there, it changed the Gen 4 ball. Interesting. Welcome, MLS Pokemon. And welcome to Luna. Alright, that takes care of another side quest. Go ahead and deposit a Clefairy. Now, I'm pretty sure there was another person that wanted to trade a milk tank, so we'll trade for a milk tank. So let's take our milk tank and head off to where we need to go. All right, let's see. I think it's... I want to say it's Gorno, but if it's not, then we can obviously just turn around. I swear I've heard this music before, I just can't figure out from where. I know I've heard that from somewhere. Nope. It's at the farm east of the guild. Nope, that's Ralts. That's Ralts. That's Ralts. It's the farm east of the guild. This is where I was thinking to go, but I don't have a Ralts with me, so we need to just go back. So you're saying it's the farm east of the guild? Okay. Okay, bright powder. That's actually very helpful. Everstone. Looking for a Pokemon Milton. Want to train for Montoros? Let's do it. Goodbye, Whitney. You sure were a Pokemon that I had for a few minutes. You have brought misery to many others. But now I get good cow. It does not cause pain. It just scares things and then causes pain. Alright. Thank you for the Isaac. Okay, I beat the Kabutops foe in the first stratum, but where did I get the side quest for that? I want to check in the forest ram camp. I want to say that's it, but I'm not certain. From one of the base camps. Yes. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Okay, this was it. I got it done somehow. Yippee! Thank you, Nix. You really helped us out. Please accept to give a token of my gratitude. TM25. Thank you. Oh, good luck with the rest of the labyrinth. Yeah, a little late for that. Do you need me to say it again? You should pick out the stolen goods from the pirates. They should be on an island west of Hibernia. Okay, Grumpy. All right, let's see what else. Oh, nope. That is not. Is that the way I need to go? No, it was. I know what I'm thinking. That was gonna rain. All right. Stealth mission was hard. I just hit. Oh, that's right. That's right. The stupid stealth mission. Ah, oh, that's right. Okay, I remember that now. You right. Yo, what game is this? This is Pokémon Odyssey. This is a fan ROM hack that was completed in July earlier this year. ROM hack of Fire Red. It has had phenomenal gameplay, a really good story, but it does have some pretty dark and mature elements to it. So it's not for everyone, but it's still a really good game. I've thoroughly enjoyed my time playing this game. You must understand so why I stealth. Why not just beat all the pirates? Yeah, that's exactly my thought. Okay, well, I need to switch out my party for that. Just in case. It's probably not gonna be necessary, but looks really good. It is really good. Let's go. Okay. Bring back our Blaziken. Okay. All right, let me go. Feels like a perfect mix of 3rd and 5th gen visuals. It's mostly 3rd gen, just with some. It's some 3rd gen with some 4th gen sprites in it. Okay. All right, buckle up, people. We're gonna have to be a little scummy with this, cause yeah, I'm not screwing around here. So, save state. Okay. Save state. What game is this? This is Pokémon Odyssey. This is a ROM hack of Fire Red that was released earlier this year. And it is really, really, really good. I've had a phenomenal time playing this, despite the fact that I'm having to save state scum to get through this nice and cleanly. Save state. Now, again, I would love for this to be not be necessary, but I can't assume that it's not going to be necessary. Okay, file, save state. Okay. Shut up. That didn't happen. Okay. File, save state. No, that's not gonna bring me any closer to my goal here. Nope. Okay, file, save state. Okay, no, I need to try to get the item. Nope. The reason I'm being so safe scummy like that is because crap. If you get caught, you have to start over at the like very entrance of the island, and I just don't want to deal with that. Okay, dubious disc. Save state. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna get out of this. Oh. Save state. All right. Just in case. Again, the sooner we get through this, the sooner I will not care. All right, merchant goods. Let's go. Insert monkey noises here. I don't care. Okay, let me actually switch back to full screen on that. There's no point in having it in small screen now. All right. Talriga, back in that respect. Need to go back to the 4th Kalpa once more. All right, here we go. Yeah, so I was able to recover the cargo. Got the Magmarizer for our troubles. And the Electrizer. Not to mention, we got the Dubious Disc in the process, so that's 3 more Sinnoh Pokemon that we could potentially get. Now we need to do I want to take a look and see precisely where Ralts is. I've never encountered Ralts. Oh my god. Have I never encountered Ralts until now? I've seen Curlia and Gardevoir, but I've never seen Ralts. I'm gonna boot the game and check myself. Okay, thank you, Berdan. Very strange. Do-do-do. Alright, I'm gonna need to go back to the Telrega farm later. Varley Woods. Yep, found at the same time. Okay. Alright. We'll concentrate on doing like a couple more side quests. We're definitely not going to finish things this stream, unfortunately, but I will get as far as I reasonably can. Mind-boggling that we have it's weird I just never saw Ralts. Because even if I didn't catch one, like, you think that a trainer that I've seen on the way would have had a Ralts, but no, weirdly enough. Back to the Varley Woods, it would seem. Alright. Come out from the Wonder Trade in the Guild. Ah, yes, there are some Pokemon you can get there. There we go. Thunder Wave. I think it has synchronized, if I'm right. No. Not you. It says synchronized, so Siri went off. There we go. Ralts has been caught. Ralts, sovereign Pokemon, is highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon and might become a great leader in the future. Now, given that we intend to trade this Ralts away, I'm not going to bother nicknaming it. But I would have named it Wallen based on the fact that Wallen is the last person to join the TikTok stream. But enough about hypotheticals. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Telrega. And then I think it's Goronel that we need. Nope. It's not Goronel. Nope. It was too fast. Arendelle. Nope, I literally went to every location except the one I was supposed to go to. Charon, please. I don't know why you'd want, like... why would we ever agree to trade a rolls for a Farfetch? Farfetch is a horrible Pokemon. I realize it got a regional form in this game, but I don't care, because Farfetch still sucks. But hey, we got Conrad at least. So we need to show a Flareon, Jolteon, and a Vaporeon to warm up the camp. I believe their Eevee can be found in the Telrega farm, so we just need to catch 3 Eevee. And I know I have Water Stones, Thunder Stones, and Fire Stones for days. So evolving those 3 should not be that difficult. Now, how frequent Eevee shows up, I'm not sure about, but we're gonna find out in a second here. See here. This may take a minute. EV's only a 6% counter. Funny story, right before getting that side quest, I sold all my stones because I thought I have no use for them. Oops. Yeah. Trying to see if there's a place that has a higher encounter rate for Eevee, because Eevee's encounter rate is only 6% here. See here, I have like a list of all the Pokemon location. They list them by location, so it's literally just me going through each and every location until either find Eevee here or find Eevee here. There's one Eevee. Alright, it's one down. Well, with any luck anyway. So far I'm going through all of these, and so far this really is truly the only place to find Eevee. Alright, there's one Eevee. An extremely rare Pokemon that evolves in a number of different ways depending on the stimuli. Alright. There's one. Now I just need to find two more. Oops. Went a little too far down. Alright, it's Lightning Rod. Nope. 'Tis truly the only place where Eevee can be found a mere 6% of the time. So we are just gonna have to keep at this until we get our second and third Eevee. So, I guess since we're don't have anything particular to talk about, let me talk to you about something that I was made aware of today. So we have, at my office, we have a cleaning crew that comes in and cleans up the place at night. They do so well after business hours. Now, my office, as I've said on a couple of occasions to my friends, is not in the nicest part of town. It could be in a worse spot. There are definitely more dangerous places for it to be, but there are a lot of, I'll put it in the best term, a lot of vagrants around the area. And over the years, we've had to really amp up security in our buildings just to make sure that the vagrants don't do anything, don't damage anything, don't steal anything. And so the cleanup crew was there last night. It was like, like 8:30, they told me. 8:30 at night. This vagrant comes into the yard of our building. Goes number 2 in our yard. And then proceeds to climb one of the trees in our parking lot. And he gets to like one of the like exterior lights that we have set up on the tree. And he unscrews the light bulb and steals it. It's like I'm not making that up. That's a real thing that an actual human did last night. Crept in our yard and climbed up the tree like a damn squirrel. Or a really pissed off bird. And then, about an hour later, they saw another homeless lady walking along like a ramp that is right next to our parking lot. And according to my porter, she was naked, just walking around 9:30 at night, buck naked. Just way in public. It's just like, I don't get it. I just don't get it, man. Here's another Eevee. Funny story, right before getting that side quest, I saw... Alright, I already read this. Dang. Okay. We need to do this, and we need to do one more Eevee. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nope. Wow! Just turned the corner and a third Eevee shows up. Let's go, baby. That is how we do. Oh, but you're not going to be as cooperative as the other two, it seems. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry. I think you may have misunderstood me. One, two, three. Since when were you the one that was in control? Okay. Oh. Forgot that Conrad was with us. I could have used Conrad to lower Eevee's HP. Well, in any case, that takes care of the Eevee matter, so now we just need to transfer them into my party and then evolve each one of them into a different evolution. I think after that, we're going to go ahead and end things off, because the last thing that we need to do requires us to kind of go around the world and explore a bit more, and I don't want to do that this late. Okay. So let's go through this nice and simply together, shall we? Foistival is the Thunderstone. We're going to use that on Eevee number 1 and evolve. And Eevee has evolved into Jolteon. Next up, Firestone. Flareon. Remember that one contest trainer in the anime that like straight up as their like contest presentation, she brought out 2 Eevees and had them like they use hidden power, and then she had them evolve as part of the contest strategy. Very beautiful idea, but how in the hell do you practice doing that? You can't exactly go back on that. Like, imagine changing your whole identity for someone's amusement. That's insane to me. Okay, let's go back to the 4th Kalpa and work that part out. Okay, 4th Stratum. I don't know why I cannot remember the term stratum. My mind always goes back to Kalpa, knowing full well at this point that it's not Kalpa. Kalpa is just the term I use from SMT Nocturne, but it just works for me, I suppose. And it's occurred to me that the 4th stratum is not where I need to be at all. We are going to take our proverbial L and we are going to leave. There we go. Ah, you beat me. How is it possible? Actually, I didn't do anything. Well, you won, and now as promised. TM08. TM23. All right. Go ahead and bring our crew back in. So let's go back to the very top here. All right, let's take a look. The only request we have active right now is Napier's requests, and just to be absolutely certain here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I've taken care of 36 side quests. There are 2 more. There's the one I currently have, and then there's one that I am missing. But we'll work that out at a later point. I'll need to figure out which one exactly I'm missing. But just in case I'm next to the stream after the cafe events, and you can get the legendary Pokemon needed for the best ending. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we're nice and saved here. So let me. Guess I can't really. Well, I can. 1 second. Intermission time. Yeah, the game really does not like my that really does not like me having anything in front of it, but I want my Streamlabs window directly in front of me right now. So that's gonna be it for this session of Pokemon Odyssey. We have gotten a lot done, to be sure, but there's still more that needs to get done. We still need to complete 2 side quests. We need to get that certain legendary Pokemon. Because I want to get the true ending. I want to get the final ending of this. Because, gosh dang it, the writing of this game is really good, and it's left a very genuine bitter taste in my mouth. And I ain't having that. I ain't walking away until I get a decent ending out of this, which is good. Any game that can force my hand on that is automatically worth my time. So, next stream's going to be on Sunday, unless the game night that I have with my friends tomorrow turns out to be something that can be streamed, but I'm not going to particularly plan on that, but I'll be sure to let you guys know if we end up doing something that can be streamed. So, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next episode, next time. Be sure to watch the new episode of Pokemon Heart Gold that dropped today if you have not already done so, especially if you're a fan of Shuckle. For those of you who are on Twitch, stick around because we're going to be rating one of my friends' channels very shortly. Which one? Depends on who's live. I know at least one of them is. We'll find out. Good night, everyone.